So last time, a lot of things happened actually. I didn't expect to advance that much, but I guess that's what happens when 4 hours versus 3 hours. But last time we started the game, we destroy, I think it was Sector 5 reactor. And then we were introduced to all the characters, Avalanche, all that jazz. Quality's not very good person because he just wants the money. But he helps out the Avalanche a second time. He falls, he meets Eret. Boy meets girl, then they try to save the other girl by dressing up the boy as a girl. And then they talk, oh no, the Sector 7 plate is gonna fall in the Sector 7 slums. That's not a mouthful in the slightest. And now we're trying to go to the Sector 7 by going through the graveyard of trains. And that is a bit loud to my taste. Just lower that a bit. For some reason, the PlayStation 4 team that I have, which is the one you were hearing the Area team beforehand, is a bit lower than the actual game, which I guess it makes sense. It is in the game, so. Alright. Okay, for starters, there's a thing I can climb here. Oh, also, I probably should heal Eret. Because I need Ether. How many tens do I have? Just the one. Probably should save that. I'll just use the Ether instead. Especially because there wasn't much HP to heal. And I'll save the game again, because God knows, I know I just started, but God knows. Game is actually pretty well. I'm gonna lower my headsets as long as I don't have anyone in the call. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't want to lower too much of the one in the game. I mean, I guess I can do that. I mean, that's why I also have dunking, so I don't get flooded by the thing. Which sometimes doesn't even work when Ennis is around, or someone on Discord to be specific. Because even though I do put that filter, that filter seems to not work very well with the Discord. Alright, what do we got here? Eye potion. Ooh, we're getting the good potions. I might also have to take a break to refill my water, because I still have the same water I had yesterday. But I still had a bit of water left, so I didn't feel like refilling it. Alright, so this we have to go through. There's actually a specific enemy I want to fight here, so I can steal a special item. And if you play this game, you know what that is. Meanwhile, we're gonna fight ghosts. I think one of these absorbs ice. Why? Oh my god, it keeps doing that. Okay, I do remember the dragons also have ether, so you might want to steal those too. I think the ghosts are also weak to fire, I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I actually didn't realize she had limit. She did not have limit when I selected attack though. Now the problem is getting that thing. I'm gonna get rid of this ghost. I think the ghost give you ghost hand is like a demi item, which apparently you can only get it at this point, otherwise you'll miss out on it. But it's not a big deal, I guess. Didn't get any ethers there though. God, the steal rate in this game is really bad. I missed like the best one that has the best steal rate in the Final Fantasy games are definitely. I would say it's definitely 10, because 10 has 100% guarantee in the first steal, and then 50. And then 25 and so on and so forth. You can infinitely steal items from enemies in that game. But the chances of doing that are lower each time. And why I do complain about 9 has better chances of stealing than this game, that's for sure, Jesus. Also 5 also had good chances if you were someone with VII gloves. Hold on, let me close this door. For some reason I left it open. Because, like, trying to just steal a basic item like an ether or a potion is kinda absurd, not gonna lie. But I guess 5 was also kinda like that. Also, I think there's an item here. Hey, I remember stuff slightly. I just don't know where to go from here, though. Do I climb this train? No, this is not a train I can climb. Okay, where do I go then? I guess I go here. Okay, so I have to examine the barrels. Okay, we need to go through here. Okay, so barrels are examinable, and we can get some items out of that, so we should do that. And get into a battle, why the hell not? Well, there's 2 of these. Maybe this time I can... Actually, I'll just attack with arrows in here. As I steal things from them. Because eaters are good. Oh, I stole the eater. Okay, that one can die now. Honestly, I forgot where the cure. I think Tifa might have the cure. I don't even know if I did steal the item or not. I was trying to look for this. Damn it, I can never get the... yeah. Guess it's about timing. Actually, I do want to check who has the cure material. I think it's... Oh my god, why does this happen? Why the D-pad always goes a bit more down than it should. Okay, it does have cure with all material. I probably should use that in battle. Because I don't think you can use it. You cannot use the hull outside of battle. Or maybe you can, never mind. Here you can use it infinitely, I think. I don't even know if you need the all material to use that outside of battle. Oh, echo screen, that can come in handy. You never know when you're gonna need someone to not be silenced. Speaking of what, oh my god. Cloud, get the item. It's right there. It's right there, Cloud. Cloud. Cloud! Please? Please get the goddamn item! What's wrong with you? Turn! Why are you not getting the item? Okay, I know why. Because it's slower than it looks. God damn it, perspective. I hate this game. God, the perspective in this game is so bad. I just want to get the item. Ooh, new enemy. I forgot what those ones. Or, you know what? Let's kill one of those with the Braver. It may also drop something important. I don't remember. Oh, these are a bit more resilient than I expected, actually. Just kill that one, then just attack this thing while I try to steal the Ether. I guess I technically should check, but the problem with the steal rate being low... Oh, we got that first try, nice. The problem of the steal rate being so low is that then I cannot tell which monster has what. I might remember what each monster has, and like, because sometimes they might be worth it, like the Ethers. Ethers are not sellable right now. At least I think they aren't. Or at least they are expensive. Speaking of items, maybe I should buy grenades, because arrow doesn't do much with physical attacks, and I could save some magic by just using grenades instead. Because grenades do, like, a bunch of damage at this point. Now, how the fuck do I get down from here? Okay, we can't go that way. Maybe I have to go that. What am I doing? I can just go down here. Not that way, Cloud. Thanks. Okay. You can finally get that item. That item better be worth it, or I'll be very upset. It's a potion. You know what? I might as well use that potion. Here, have a potion. Have a drink. Okay, this is the dead end. Oh, where am I going? Okay, I need to climb this. Seems like I can't go through here because there's a hole. But we can go through here. Only up to here. Alright. I don't think we can find the enemy that I'm looking for in this area. We need to be in the place we were before, which is like the train station. But not actually the train station, if you know what I mean. It's still technically the graveyard. A potion. I think this might be the area, actually. Still technically train graveyard, but I think this is where you can find Alligor, which is the enemy I'm trying to look for. More ghosts. Let's see. Okay, I know we get the ghost hand from these, but I might as well just double check on that. Oh, right. They can miss. So these ghosts can go invisible and they will miss. Even if you use magic. Because normally magic, it goes through that. But for some reason, not that one. So you have to wait until they become visible again before you attack them. And this guy's have drain, that's always not good. There's also the problem that because they're not technically... Oh, hold on. Beat rush with a critical! You prick! Why did you attack that one? The one that was invisible. I hate these enemies. Why do you keep doing that? Can I steal their items even though they're invisible? Oh my god. Just shut up. Die. I hate these enemies right now. They're not even hard. Can steal anything. Right, when I have something selected, time doesn't pass. Which is pretty dumb. Oh my god. This is just time consuming. Who the hell thinks... Oh, I get, like, in other Final Fantasy games, when an enemy becomes invisible, they become vulnerable to magic, and that's their whole concept. Here, if they become invisible, they cannot be hit, and it's like, why? You're just wasting time. I don't even want to go stand anymore. God. I am kinda poor now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's an item over there. Easily get distracted by item. Potion. Okay, more of these guys. Probably should heal a bit. Don't need that. If I can heal, let's keep stealing. Let's see if we steal that item or not. Oh, still the eater. Okay, let's use fire on it. In case it doesn't die, we'll attack it. Actually, kind of resilient. Even to magic. Nice crit. Let's try thunder, I guess. I know these guys observe ice, so that's pointless. Alright, reaching limit break, we're saving that. I think this thing is dead anyways. Probably saving that for when everyone needs health. Just so I can save that. Okay, there's a barrel there, that means there's an item there. Okay. It's very obvious which one of these is a 3D model and which ones are not. Alright, we got an 8. How many eaters do I have now? 9, that's not too bad. Okay. I think Alligor spawns in this area, so I probably should go around a bit, because this is like the end of the thing. I'm pretty sure this is where you can spawn. We need to use this train in order to move the train so we can advance. Oh, there's more of these. You know what? I might as well just reduce their numbers before this becomes a problem. Okay. Let's see. Let's use Braver, might as well. Right, if you can punch, you can just wait, because we can defend as well, which I probably should do more often. Well, good, we got Cross Slash. Cross Slash is like Braver, I think, in terms of damage, but he also gets the added paralysis. Paralysis. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying paralysis. So that can be useful against certain bosses that are suitable to that. There's no point to using Braver, by the way. Okay, I guess this is the area where we can find that boss, so we might as well just run around until we find... Did I say boss? I meant enemy. Not what I meant to do, but I guess Cloud wanted to really ride that train. Oh my god, Cloud, I just want the item. Thank you, okay. Let's just walk around and see if I can find an Algor then. And try to steal the item. Ooh, we're just doing this for the next few minutes. Hey, I'm getting the hang of this now. Victor Rush! I might as well heal. Stow an Eater. We can now punch that dragon. Okay, now to get to level 2 limit break for Cloud, we just need to defeat a bunch of enemies. To be fair, I think that's always open, regardless if you have the second limit break for that level or not. Yeah, we still didn't find the one though. Might as well steal as much Aeters as I can. Yeah, we're still Eater, we can just attack now. The icing. Alright. I might as well actually clear this puzzle while I'm at it. Okay, now we move that train, we can move the other one. Okay, now we can go up there, which will lead us up there. I'll lead us to the normal area, but we want to find Algor. Not sure if you can actually find it in that area or not. Or if I actually need to go to that area. Let's see, Cross Slash! least we're getting some gil out of this while I find that stupid monster, which is taking forever to pop in. I mean, it is a rare encounter, so that's the thing. And honestly, you probably don't really need that weapon for Eret. It is a weapon for Eret, so... It's a powerful weapon, mind you, but for this point at least. But it's like, Why am I healing Eret? I thought Quality's the one that needs healing. Oopsie, that was a waste of MP. Oh, I already stole the thing. This thing is very resilient to magic. Maybe I actually have to go to the other area where you find Alligor. Right, might as well use Cure All. Oh, I already stole the ether. Okay. Crystal Slash! Oh, we got Somersault, which is another part for Tifa's limit break. So now we get 2 slots. Our limit is a bit different than the others actually, because when it comes to the limits for everyone else, you have to select at different levels. But for Tifa specifically, regardless of what you select, she will have a slot for each of their limit breaks. Which means you don't need to switch the levels. Alright. Well, let's try advancing, maybe we'll find Alligor on the way. Maybe this is not the area where you can find it. Okay, now that was the area you could find it. Okay. Because you cannot have battles on this screen. Okay, so now we just go around here until we find Alligor then. Oh, there's a bunch of these. I think we're just gonna try reducing their numbers first before I try to still. There you go. This is the hunt for area. The funny thing is that after we're done with this area, we won't be able to use Aerith for a bit. So be getting this weapon feels kind of pointless, really. I mean, you can use Aerith afterwards, but if you play Final Fantasy VII, you know what's gonna happen in a bit. And you won't have access to Aerith, so it's like, I'm grinding for this one weapon, but I barely get to use it if you think about it. I mean, it's a good weapon to... Oh, here he is. Like I was saying, it's a good weapon to have for Aerith, but at the same time, you also, from this point to a big chunk of the next few, for the next 2 hours, I would say, that you don't get to use Aerith. I mean, this weapon will be good for quite a bit, but still. Alright, time to steal item. Also, you can just put people to sleep, which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. This is why we have Aerith equipped with I can't tell where you're targeting, I'm gonna assume you're targeting Cloud. Wake up. Oh, he has lasers. Let me just not heal all, just heal Cloud. I guess he did say which thing it was healing. Alright. Please do not put Cloud to sleep, I'm gonna... It's fine if you do it for Tifa. Okay. Mono laser. It's mono cool. Yeah, so anyways, if you hit someone with a stick, you can wake them up. It doesn't work if it's a magical attack though, so don't do that. Now the problem is if... Okay, Tifa is now awake. Let's count the laser though. Oh yeah, you can also cast Silence. Good thing he missed not that I'm using any magic with the Cloud. Okay. Tifa's pissed now. I didn't actually realize there was a thing there. Anyways. Mono laser is mono cool. Why is it mono laser? Is it because it's a single laser? Hey, we got it. Okay, time to hit. Alright, now we got 2 limit breaks for the price of 1. Beat Rush and Somersault. I didn't get a crit in any of them. Let's use fire and then attack. There we go. It's actually not too hard. Hey, and Tifa gets a level. Alright, from there we got the striking stuff, which is a more powerful weapon. Ooh, Jesus, literally doubled the thing, and also gives me 2 more slots in materia. Which I can't really use because I don't have that many materia. I could definitely give her a cure. But I don't know if I can buy any materia because of story events. I guess we could check. Because we could always use another cure. We made it! The pillar is standing! Okay. Wait, you're something above us. Gunfire? There's only one person I know who uses gunfire. Okay, there's 3 people that we know that use gunfire. Or 4 people. Hey, do you guys want to see someone fall from the top of a thing? Whoa! Jesus. Jesus, Wedge just fell on the top of that. You saw how tall that was. Wedge, you're right. I just fall atop of God knows how many feet. And he's fine somehow. Cloud, you remember my name. That's cute, but also, that's up top. Help him. God, sorry I wasn't any help. You would have just fall out of the building and you somehow survived that. Alright, you look after Wedge. Alright, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seven Heaven in the neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. Hold on. Take care of Wedge for us. And then, oh, by the way, look for Marlene. I can only do one of the things. It's strangers here. Everyone, get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone, get out of Sector 7. They proceed of not doing that. Okay, we can't go that way. So, I was gonna go to the shop and buy material, but I guess it doesn't matter because Aerith is not in the party anymore. Don't worry, let me handle this. Okay. Okay, since we now don't have, they did took our material. I do like how the game does that. Let's go with giving lightning to you and fire to you, because ice is not very good. Okay, it's a good thing you're taking care of him, but as far as we know, you know what, I'll talk about that later. Look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love man with this sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. That's very romantic. No one is leaving because they're idiots, I see. There goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's a bit bad, but it's for your own good. What? Oh, thanks. You are a thing. Okay. I did say I might want some grenades. How many Phoenix on do I have? Enough. Let's actually buy some grenades. Because I think at this point grenades do more damage than anything than regular attacks, so I'll just buy like 10. That should be good. Uncars and snipers could be useful if you want your limit break quicker, but I'm not gonna use those. Unless I need it. Particularly to grind limit breaks and stuff like that, but for now I don't really care for them. If things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often, okay? Oh, and this is supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Help! My strange, wonderful little place. Okay, so no one's leaving because they're all idiots. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Lucky for us, they healed us before we started this part, so we don't need to use a tent for some reason. Speaking of which, did they sell tents in this shop? Because I only have the one, I think. Let me double check on that. Here goes the pillar, here goes the pillar. They do sell tents. It's like 500 a pop though, Jesus. Oh, we probably could sell some things though. Well, we don't need the metro rod, so we can sell that for 185. And I don't need gravity balls. Gravity balls cast Demi, which does a quarter of their health, which can be useful, I guess. Although, admittedly, that only sells me for 1 gil. Alright. I mean, I didn't end up having a tent, but that's fine. We don't need a tent anyways. Not right now anyways. And now we're saving the game again, because I did do stuff, so... you might as well. Oh, right. Probably should talk to this guy. Cloud. So you don't care what happens to the planet? You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett is fighting up there. Go help him. Now we get battles with whatever these things are. What can I steal from these guys? Everybody's in danger, Cloud! I need to see what these guys have. I won't go. I won't give up on getting whatever they have. Now they are on the ground, which means they something. I don't know what it means. Oh, okay, they give you a potion, that's not too impressive. So let's just kill them. Sword Rush, oh, they have a different attack. Okay, time to cross-slash them. This probably guy is dead, and if he is... okay. You can also use magic so you don't use your limit break to attack. So, always do that. If you want to save your limit break for something. I guess they have more evadiness while they're up in the air, so it's probably better to just use magic on them while they are in the air. I think that's how that works, because they can still be hit by magic. Bolt. As well, heal. Also, I think grenades also work if you want. Alright, that thing is dead. At least now we know they give you potions. Alright, keep going up. Oh, come on. That gives me to another screen. Go to a few more stairs and then you'll see Jesse. Or, you know, a random battle. Be able to use Bait Rush. And get the critical. Second critical at least. So keep forgetting I also need to... somersault. It's not enough to kill. If I got 2 criticals, I definitely would have killed. Okay, that guy is down, so we can attack it. Just place the turn. Let Tifa kill that one. Might as well stock up on potions. Cross slash the other one. Even if he does survive the cross slash, I'll probably paralyze it. Which gives me a turn to heal up a bit. Might as well use Cure. And still their item. Yeah, I think he's paralyzed. Was paralyzed for a bit at least. Also, I think limit breaks don't normally miss unless, you know, the ghosts. But the ghosts are a different story. The funny thing is that the auto targeting doesn't target the ghost or anything, so I'm just kind of wondering how that happened. I guess because they disappear every time they get hit. Okay, hi Jesse. Why can't I? Jesse? There we go. God, I'm glad he could talk with you one last time. And say last. That's alright. Because of my actions, many people die. This is probably just our punishment. God, I'm good. Okay, that's all. If it goes down. Guess after they get hit with a bunch of with an attack, they will go down. It might be a certain amount of damage though. Seems these guys are weak to Bolt, or maybe it's because Cloud has a bit more magic than Tifa. Though they didn't go down when I hit him with Bolt, that's weird. Very inconsistent. Guess I got a potion. Alright. We're up here. We're here to help. Well, I see you took care of some guys here. Tifa, Cloud! You came! Be careful, they are attacking for the helicopters. We better equip ourselves before we attack. Which means we can use, oops. We can use triangle to go to the menu and equip Barret with better equipment, including materia. I guess I could only have put ice, admittedly, so it's not a big deal. Because ice is not that great, but at least I would have gotten some experience towards it. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I do need to get maybe another a few cures spells, just so we can have a cure on everyone. Oh, we got someone. Reno, you're too late once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. Alright, good job, Reno. You just decided the fate of millions of people that are gonna die now, thanks to you. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barret, please. I can't have you do that. No one will get in the way of Reno and the Turks. Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna punch you in the snots. Okay, let's try the grenade, actually. Can we use a gravity ball, actually? Kinda curious. Oh, also, I don't think that'll work. Anyways, you can attack Pyramid C so Barret can actually do something. There's grenades. Can I steal anything from me? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Nothing to steal. Okay, now we know that. Let's just go for a single target cure on Cloud. And Cloud can use Cross Slash. Meanwhile, let's just throw grenades at it. That should paralyze it for a bit, or maybe not. Maybe that's also a counter type, but no, I don't think. He's still moving. I think enemies stop moving when you get the paralysis as well. You're actually not damaging the character, you're just damaging the thing. Hey, got 2 A's. We're getting good at these. It will become harder as we go too. And also may notice that the second one also has a chance of missing, so. Electromagnetic rod. Nice. It's time. Okay, I guess we can't do anything more. Alright, it's time. Bye! Hey, we got an eater. Tifa, why did you let him escape? Oh, we can just duck. Damn it, it's the time bomb. Carl, why? I don't know how to stop this. Try it. Alright, time to press the buttons. It's not a normal time bomb. Oh, hi, Aerith. That's right, you have a hard time examining that one. It'll blow up the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it! Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. If it's an emergency release system, why are you calling it a bomb? Shut your hole. For some reason I thought he said hell. I don't know why. I wouldn't try that. You might make me injure the special gas. Eret! Oh, you know each other? Oh, sorry, that was saying. How nice I could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eret? I haven't decided. All orders are to find and catch the last remaining ancients. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Don't slap her. That's just rude. Eret! Hurry and get out. Haha, well, it sounds like it's starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Think you can handle this? Alright, I think you have to wait a bit before you can proceed. Once the plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Barry, what's your plan? Guys, I got a plan. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Yeah, sure, let's go. Alright, you get on one shoulder, I'll get on the other shoulder. This is the silliest thing ever. I wonder if this works in the remake. Are we just riding? We're both just riding in his shoulder. Daddy, I want to be in the shoulder. No, I want to be in the shoulder. You can both be in the shoulder. Get in the shoulders. Look, God, you guys are heavy, actually. By doing that, Shinra just killed not only people in the slums, but also the people on the plate. So it's like, that's like a bunch of people, which is why one of the person at the Shinra headquarters was complaining that it's kind of a bad idea. Ah, yes, I totally killed those guys, 6-7 people. Actually, you only killed like 3 of them. So it's like, good job. You did it. You killed the 3 unimportant people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Biggs, Edge, and Jesse. I love you. Ooh, there's a yellow material there. Is that enemy skill? No, I think we got enemy skill later. What is that one? Maybe it is enemy skill. I don't know if you can get many enemy skills at this point. Remember that material, remember that material, remember that material, remember... I mean, I guess I have to go this way anyways, because we have to go to Eret's house. Never mind. And now Sector 7 is no more. Marlene! 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 That's a lot of Marlenes. Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell is all this for? Ugh! Hey, Barrett? Barrett. Ah! I would scream better, but I don't want to scream too much. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. He's very upset by the whole situation. He lost his adopted daughter and... Oh, spoiled! Marlene is his adopted daughter, not his actual daughter. I don't know if you could tell. God damn it. I guess... No, actually no. We'll see that later. Like, later. I mean, I guess that's still in disc 1, right? I don't know. We won't find out, because technically this is all in one disc, technically. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene, I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Eret, she said, don't worry, she was alright. On the other hand, Wedge is dead. I kinda just left him behind. I know you told me to take care of him, I did, and then I just left him on the floor. So, because the plate fell, he's pretty much dead. We never see him again, and I don't understand why she take care of Wedge and also take care of Barley. Alright, bye, Mr. Wedge. And so Wedge die. Admittedly, I'm very surprised that Wedge even survived that fall to begin with, but still. I wonder if they changed that in a remake and he just dies. Admittedly, he might have just died afterwards and I couldn't do anything, but nothing of that is explained here, so maybe we'll find that out when I play the remake. Right before, blah blah blah. She's probably talking about Marlene. Ugh, really? But Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. Don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. It's all screwed up. They're destroying an entire village just to get to us. The entire village and the plate above it. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? Also, Johnny also lost his parents, I just realized, because they also lived there. Poor Johnny. No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. Ain't us. It's just damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but Shinra. They are evil and destroying our planet just to build our power line or their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight are never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about me. My feelings. What about you? Yo! Where do you think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's one of that I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Okay, but I really need that material. I mean, I know we're gonna go back here, but let's just get the material. Oh my god. I can't go back. Oh, what can I steal from these guys, actually? That's cute. Potion. I guess we can go back until we get the other guys. Please stop. Stop it. Stop it. Why are there so many of you? I am gonna die because the game decided to just put me against a bunch of these. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use whatever I decide to use because I couldn't see because the D-pad just keeps doing things. Guess I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we can instant kill them with magic. Or, you know, just use cross slash. Neat, I leveled up. Alright, we need to advance a bit before we... Cloud! Take me to Marlene! You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. Ah! My head! In the veins of the course of the blood of the Asians, I am one of the rightful heirs of this planet. I wonder what that means. Sephiroth. Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Alright, now we have all the party members. Probably could go back. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna remove everything for starters. And the side, okay. Let's see if we have better equipment for Barret right now. We don't have that, and we don't have anything for that. We need to change that in a bit. In the meanwhile, we're gonna have cover on him. Right now he doesn't have much thing, but I think he normally has more HP than Cloud. He just has less because of, you know, being a bit lower level. But also being on the back means that when people physical attack him and then he covers, he still takes the last damage. I think that's how that works, I might be wrong. Then we should put... Actually, which of you has the more magic? I think Cloud has the most magic right now. But we should probably put a spell on everyone. Yeah, Tifa has the least amount of magic for some reason. Okay. We should put at least a spell on everyone. Cloud has the most MP, so we should give him the restore material with all. And then just put one of the things. Let's go with fire on you, and then you also have the most dexterity of the party, I think. 18, 16, well actually 17, because yeah, he has the most dexterity, so just keep that on him. Okay, that's good. And then we put either ice or lighting. I'm gonna put lighting on you, and then just put ice on Barret. There we go. And then we go back. Oh, I just remember what that material is. That material, I believe it's Sense? Yeah, it's Sense. Okay. Sense basically tells you what the enemy is weak to and how much HP he has. It doesn't have any particular ability, but I guess we might as well use it since we have the slots. We need to get better equipment for Barret though. Which I guess we'll do that once we're in the next town. Oh, it's a house. What can I steal from you, actually? Let me see. Sense the thing. Nothing to steal. Okay, we cannot steal the house, apparently. It's a level 11 monster. 450, that's all information we got. Okay. I wish you can also tell me how much, what item skin we get from him. But I guess technically he doesn't have one. 51 over, yeah, magic does a bit more. Okay. Which one of you had cure? Barret, right? Or maybe it was Cloud. Yeah, it was Cloud. Just heal with Cloud. And bolt that thing. Forgot a limit break. Winner attack. Okay, that takes care of the house. Once we have restore on everyone, I might put all on Cloud. Or better, put all with combined with the magic, just so we can do a bunch of damage, especially if they are weak to it. Or something of those words, we'll see. Not like we're gonna get stuff for a bit. At least now we have the sense material, so I can just check what they're weak to. I think that can do it. Like for instance, I think these guys are weak to fire in particular. Let me just sense it. They're level 9, 72 HP, not too much. They're not weak to anything in particular, but magic can just take them out easily. Or no, we can use a limit break. I missed the second hit, so that means the somersault will just miss. Just gotta quit on the beat up, which just kills it. Oh yeah, if she defeats a monster with the first attack, she'll just move to the next enemy. And so on forth. Pooh. Alright. We need to go this way. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, we can probably buy a few restores. Okay, now let's see, what can I buy here? Either material scrap? I forget which one is which. Okay. For some reason you cannot like select how many you want, you have to just buy them individually, which is kind of weird. And now we have all that. We can have restore on you and restore on you. That's not a restore. Alright, so now everyone has a cure spell. So with that out of the way, we're taking these out. I'll put all fire and restore. Now, I mean, most enemies are weak to lightning, so I might want to switch fire with lightning there. But for now, this will probably take care of any crowds like those worm things. Cloud has the most magic right now, so we might as well use that to our advantage. Also, he has the bigger pool of MP. Right. I think there's also armor shop here. So we might check that. Although admittedly I probably shouldn't waste too much money because I think the market has a better armor set. So we might not want that. What's up with that? I don't care if they are Avalanche or Avant-Garde or whatever. Anyone who's bringing the plate down is nuts. Yeah. People agree. Also, because we didn't pick up that money, if we took the kid... we get a Topor Eater, which is just a better eater. Instead of restoring 100, which is actually a lot now to think about it, this restores fully your MP. Filled. There we go. But that's not too bad. Alright. We could buy a new weapon for... weapon. Not weapon. Armor, like I said, but I think you get better armor in the market, so, you know, we're gonna go there later. Anyways, I'm gonna check how much defense that is. You never know when something happening with us, so we have to weapon the pin, am I right? Okay, yeah, oh, Tifa also doesn't have the Titan Bangle. Huh. Okay guys, I think there's a better armor in the next town, so we might as well just wait for that. In the meanwhile, we should go this way, which has some sunlight now that I think about it. So we're gonna save really quickly. Oh god, the next place is gonna be a bit tricky because there's a lot of things, a lot of diverse things to do in that place. It's like, do this, do that, to do everything. Also try to open these doors so you can get the best treasure chest, which is probably gonna be the hardest because I don't know the order of that one. I might not want to look up if I want to get the items at least. I'll check that later though. I don't think I need it for the puzzle with the books though, because I think I know, I still remember how that one works. The other one you just have to think which way you need, because there's like a limited amount of doors you can open, and I don't know what's the optimal way to do that. Claude, wasn't it? I forgot you had a name. Amira. I don't know if when that was ever mentioned. I think like they just pop in the game without them telling us. It's about Eret, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Eret wanted. Why is Shinra after Eret? Eret is an ancient. The sole survivor. Wait, did you say? What? Sorry, what did you say? But aren't you our mother? Not our real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband... I think she's talking about the Wutai war. My husband was sent to the front in some war in a place called Wutai. Yeah, there's a war that was... Apparently that's been running for 50 years, I guess. Because that war ends when a certain individual in Crisis Core ends it. Or two, technically. Technically it was Sephiroth that ended the Wutai war officially. Although Zack helped. For those who know who Zack is, I guess, if you didn't play 7. I mean, I guess you could also just play Crisis Core. One way I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. That person is very happy that he's alive. Also, this is the same train station that you can no longer access now, think about it. So yeah, if you didn't get Eligor's weapon, you cannot get it anymore. I like this last one, where he's the big man, just and the woman just lifts him, but then she gets tired. I believe that's actually Johnny's parents now that I look at them. Yeah, I think those might be Johnny's parents. Although they're just the same model as Eddie, woman and Mr. Fat. Oh god, that's just such a rude thing to say. God. This is why we can't have good texts. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day, and then one day... So, notice how Eret's mom has kind of a red dress. And it's not exactly the same, but I think when she picked the dress back when we went to Don Cornelio, she was remembering her mother's dress she used to wear. Maybe that's why she picked that particular dress. That's my theory, though. I don't know if you can see that better in the remake, because I don't know if you actually see Eret's true mother there, but... I mean, if it is the same, or maybe it's even mentioned in there. Who knows? Used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Our last words were, please take care of Eret somewhere safe. I like how they didn't explain, I saw something, and then just move on. Oh, this thing's happened. Oh, and she told me to take care of Eret. You didn't say, I found Eret with her mother lying there. As she whispers our last few words. No, just say our last few words. That's it. That's all we saw. My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take care of home with me. Imagine if that was the line. It's like, I decided to kidnap this girl without the last word part, and it just leaves. And I'm thinking the reason why that happened is because of the limit of characters that you had back in the day. Where you couldn't fit enough text, where the Japanese text could just tell a bigger story. Like, you can, like, tell a bigger story with Japanese characters than the English characters. And maybe that's why some things are just skipped. Because it felt like there was a few paragraphs missing there. And I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely, many other things. I returned to the planet. Sorry, I know which one of us was talking. I didn't know what she meant. I asked her if she meant the stars in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Aerith is here all this time! Or not, this is a flashback. Please don't cry. Aerith was bored by that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you just died. Which means Elmira's husband was still alive by the time she met Aerith, apparently. At least that's what the translation says. I don't know if that's actually what she says in the Japanese version. Because God knows they can probably change things on a whim, or just mistranslate things. Spirit was coming to see you, but she's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying that my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. We want to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never! Aerith, you're a very special child. You are a special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out that she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to the land of the supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. Or no, we could just be dicks and just drop a plate of all the slums. There, we could also do that. That is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an Asian. I'm not. But I sure you hear voices sometimes. We're all alone. No, I don't. I like how we just assume you're crazy, Sean. No, I'm not. That's basically like that'd be like you're pretending you listen to voices and people just call you crazy. Here, people are just saying that you listen to voices. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried too hard to hide it, so I acted though I never noticed. It's amazing how she avoided Shinra for all these years. Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here. Oh, sorry. God. Switching voices on a whim. I mean, granted, I guess I'm not trying too much with changing voices, but I'm trying at least a bit. She brought a little girl here with her. Sang found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene? Marlene! I was caught because of Marlene! I'm so sorry! Marlene's my daughter, I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about that. Might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I wanna be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Cause if I don't, the planet is gonna die. So I gotta keep fighting. But inside I'm always thinking of her. I just wanna be with her always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why didn't we go see her? Alright, Tifa, what do you have to say? It's my fault. It was one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. That's true. Aerith just goes wherever she pleases anyways. Alright, let's go see Marlene. Also, I forgot to get this last time. Ocean Phoenix down. Apparently I could have gotten that and I was distracted by stealthing. So I didn't get that. Oops. That's fine. Alright, Barrett, how you do? So glad. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Whiskers, that's funny. Cloud. You're gonna help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me, and I didn't even met her yet. I just saw her once. If Shino is involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Erin asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. Let's hope so. I think that gets you points towards Erin. I won't tell Tifa. Maybe she won't tell Tifa and drop her points on Tifa. Anywho, let's pretend that didn't happen. I don't really care who I date. I want to date the dog, but that's not an option. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. Please do not quote me on that. I just like dogs, kinda. I mean, I guess I'm kinda. It's kind of hard for me because I have anxiety on everything. It's like, oh, look at that, it looks cute, but I'm not gonna approach it. Most likely. Unless he approach me, in that case I'll pet it. I'll pet it, give belly rubs. Anywho. I just like the dog in this game and other games. Especially the 16. He looks adorable and then he helps you in battle, it's cool. It's too bad that Threat 13 wasn't playable in the remake, but I guess it will be playable in the Rebirth? I think that's the name of that one. Should we get going? Okay, I guess we need to leave. You're going after Arid, right? Yeah, I think that dialogue barrier was optional, so that means we could have just skipped those points towards Arid or Tifa. I don't know. I'm coming with you. We're going to right into Shinra course. We're gonna be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stay here, I'd go crazy. I'm going too. Sorry about the rack and the floor. Sorry, but you can take care of Marine a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now, you better go somewhere else. Right, but promise me that you'll come back for her. Don't get yourself killed. I don't even know if we ever see them again, actually. How would they get to shoot in a building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. That's a hint to where we have to go, I guess. I mean, to be fair, that's also the only place we can go. I mean, I guess we can also go to the church, but there's nothing there for us. Alright. Okay, let's go back to that place. What do you have to say? Never thought I would come to tumbling down. Maybe I better walk around looking for now on. So things don't follow you. That's a good idea. Alright, now we're done with that. We can get a random battle here. I didn't even know you could get battles on this screen, but I guess we can. Oh, there's these guys. These can steal things from you. So you probably should kill them before they do that. Or, you know, you can steal things from that. See if we can steal anything from them. Do they have a weakness? I don't know if Sense can actually tell you the weakness, admittedly. We don't have much HP, so we can just kill them off. We didn't actually encounter these before, so I guess that's something to add to the B story if it did exist in this game. Which I don't think it does. Alright, let's go. Let's not forget to go to the Wall Market and buy some things from the shops. That's the wrong way. We have to go to here, you silly. That's also not the right way. I forget how to advance here even though I was here not too long ago. Alright, probably should use the magic. Magic fire all. They're not exactly weak to anything, but we might do enough damage to kill them all in one shot. Yes, it is. Well, almost, because that got a lower roll. But that's fine. I also remember that in Shinra building there's an item that we want still similar to our air. We got a weapon for air. There's a weapon called Cloud, and that's like the first weapon you can get for Cloud. Because you get to use the Buster Sword for quite a bit. Anyways. Let's go to the wall market. Let's see. Where's the armor shop? Can I do something about this now? Beep 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 beep. Hey Barrett, can you shoot that thing down? No? Okay. Just throw a grenade at it. Right, where is this? I know we have to also buy something in order to proceed. But I think... Oh, we got the cover material here. If you need another one, but I don't think I want to. Plus it's also pretty expensive. We do need the armor shop though. I forgot what that is. Maybe there isn't an armor shop here, in which case I have to go back to the other town. That's the medicine. There's an armor shop here somewhere. If there isn't, we might want to go back, as I don't think there's any other armor shop around town. How are you guys doing? I thought there was an armor shop here. Oh yeah, they're talking about... Okay, that's actually a hint to... That guy just tells you a hint that you should go... You can climb up if you go talk to the guy on the weapon shop. Right, you're right. The owner of the weapon shop scavenges all the stuff when it came falling down. Okay, so there's a bunch of hints towards that, actually, because you have to go to... Because the plate broke down, a lot of things fell down. Including a way that we can get to the Schindler building, or the upper plate, rather. And apparently we're gonna need some things in order to climb all that. And the game does give you some people that hints you towards that. Particularly we need to talk to that guy, but let me check the weapons shop. Okay, you do sell the better stuff, okay. Alright. Okay, we want to buy 2 of these. So it's a good thing we didn't buy that thing. I knew that was a thing here. Okay, now we have the link thing there. Alright, now we have that. We still have a bit of money, and we kind of need the money because I think we need to pay something to this guy. Going up, okay? You better have these berries. Gonna sell something you just found? Hey, you knew, I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need the berries to climb up the plate? You'll find out when you get there. About 100 gil for each. And how much for each? Good. How much are them? They never said how many berries there were. Alright, I'll take them out. I have no clue how much they expend, because you said 100 for each. You didn't say how many there were. 3, so it's 300 gil. Alright. And that's how you proceed. Probably should save, actually, before I go up there. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. This is where how you're also supposed to find out this place. And if you talk to this girl, everyone's climbing up this wire. Looks scary, bro. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There's a way. What's that look like? What? Look, what's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shine wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Barrett. Okay, well, it was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean let's go this way instead. Because now that we did that thing and Don Cornelio is no longer in his mansion, we can explore the mansion at our own leisure, and there's a few items here, I believe. Because we couldn't explore all the rooms before. This is the room where you would have ended up if Claw didn't get selected. Then we can get a Phoenix down there. I think this just leads to that place where we already got the item. Then if we go to Don Cornelius' room, I don't know if there's any secret item here. You can never know. It's not like Final Fantasy 9 where when you're close to an item, it'll tell you an exclamation mark. But then you know there's something behind here, an hyper. I thought it was something better than that, honestly, but here we are, I guess. Now you know we can get hyper on Don Cornelius' bed. Oh god, I just realized the analogy on that. The implications with that hyper. We're not gonna talk about it, I'm sorry. We'll just leave and never come back here. Why didn't the plate fall here? God. Just on Don Cornelius' mansion, nowhere else. Alright, let's go up. No mercy. Boom. I don't know what that means. Then we see the kids here. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's Shinra's doing. Yeah, Shinra is kind of a bit of a prick. Alright, in order to advance here, we need to go around and find a way to get to those berries. Slots. Oh god, I just remembered there's a timing thing on this. This might be a bit tricky because the other Y might not be too delayed. It is a slightly delay, which may fuck up with me. With the audio cues at least. I mean, I guess I can just look at the thing, whatever. We'll see how that goes. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, now we using the berry, that thing is doing things. Alright, now that we spin that way is no longer blocked. Oh, also there's like items around, which I forgot how you assess them. I need to keep on my eye out for those actually. But I don't remember where these item slots are. Because there's a few places where they have items, and I'm not exactly sure how those are. This is also a very complicated place to explore for your first time. Especially if you don't know where to use the berries. I don't know how to climb that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Also pathways that lead there, which I think leads to items, I think. Alright, it was using one of the batteries that gives you that item, which means that battery is kind of optional. I'm not exactly sure where we go here. I think that's just a dead end. I think this just goes around, because now we need to go back. I missed that one. I guess I could have gotten around. But you can't go back up that way, I think. I like how I did this the first time, and now I can't do it. I think you're supposed to press the X button as soon as you hear the sound. The problem is there's a bit of delay on the sound, so I do it prematurely. There we go. It only took me a bunch of tries, even though I already made that the first try. I am good at video games, I swear. What am I kidding? Am I horrible? Anyways. Alright, now we go rope. Go a bit further up. Go here. And go up here. I think I might have missed a battery actually. Well, whatever. And now we are near the Shinner building. I like how call it as this Buster Soldier out in this scene. So now we have two options. Hey, you know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. It's the first time I ever been to the headquarters. That's kind of a lie. At least according to Crisis Core, you actually been in the building. I heard about this place. Every floor is about above the 60s, especially not easy to get, even for employees. Must be where they took Garrett. The security is pretty tight, you know. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else it looks like? I'm gonna kick some Shinner butt then. That's not going to work. We're gonna find another way. Ain't gonna be another way if we keep wasting our time like this, Eric. We'll... I know that, but if we get caught here, what should we do? We can either go to the main entrance and then fight a bunch of enemies, Or you can just go quietly and go up a bunch of stairs. We'll do that one. Because it's more funny. See, let's be careful and find a different route. Save the game. So... this is a point where we put the Snake Eater song, because it's the only fitting song to put when you're ever going upstairs or ladders. Alright. I think there's a few items that you can pick up on the stairs though, so there's that. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs up there? Well, we got to get to Aerith and help her. Oh, of all the things I can't read, I don't have to... Yo, don't get... Oh. I would go downstairs though. There's nothing there. Alright, here's a goes our adventure. How long is this gonna take us? God knows. Is that an item? No, it isn't. Is that an item? No, it isn't. That's gonna be a thing. Is that an item? Is that an item? Ooh, boxes. Oh, you guys waited for me. That's neat. Actually, didn't count how many floors we went. Don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start commotion until we save Aerith. If that's possible. That is already losing it. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Tifa. So even we'll fight someone else, guess I figure you wrong. Who cares what you figured? I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? I'm winning this race. I don't know if we're racing. How the hell do you guys get ahead of me? That's unfair. How much further are these stairs to go on? Why didn't you ask them? It's not the one of them in any of the stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Why, it couldn't be that. At least they give me something to read while I go up the stairs. The most difficult part of this game. Besides, you know, the staff section that we have to do later. But there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said, not yet. Yo. Look, don't even ask. There's no way. I couldn't read the rest. Ooh, piece of candy. And we got an Elsie for our troubles of going up the stairs. So, you know, there's advantage of doing this. Damn. I've had it. I'll take it back as long as we go down. It did mean just if we go back down, we just have to go back up again. Now if we take the espresso, it just jumps down. Come on, Barry, put it together. Yeah, well, all I know is that I'm only flesh and blood, sapped for this arm of mine. Don't be like I'm some ex-sorter or something. What about me? I'm human too. What do you want I'm going on? Barrett? You go first. Why, you're ignoring it? I didn't mean that. Alright. Carl, you go ahead too. But why? Okay, fine. Well, you just get to get... Okay, I guess you're not, because now you're ahead of me, so, you know. I stopped counting. Why did they build these buildings so damn tall? Assassin is just no goddamn good. They created too much stairs. The stairs never stop. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Man, I'm beat. Mommy and Daddy wanted to see your face one more time. Would you stop acting like a retard and climb? I can't believe she just said that. Just a bit more. Baby. It's a good thing I'm not actually walking up these stairs. This would be very tiring. And we're still not there yet. I'm just playing with one hand at this point. Oh my god, we made it. Finally. We made it. Never would see how much there's for the rest of my life. I'm beat. But there we are. We better get ready. Call is like not impressed. Alright, we're all the way to floor 59. So now we have to find a way to the next floors. Alright, what do we do? What is destroy the intruders? That's kinda too much, honestly. Why would you destroy the intruders? That's just rude. Oh, these guys are well equipped. Let's see what they have. And what they're weak to. Level 12, 230 HP. They won't go down that easily. Barret is limit break, good. Let's see if we can steal them first. Double shot. Speaking of shots, let's go. Limit break, Albego shot all. Also, if you do a certain amount of damage, they will stop having the armor, which means they're now more weak to attacks. They also will be faster. Let me just use fire on everybody. Thought that would kill that guy, but I guess not. Cross the slash! I never did check what you could steal from them. Oopsies. That's fine. We got a tranquilizer which reduces damage and increases your limit gauge when you get hit. Or, no, it decreases the limit break. It's basically just damage decrease. Oh, we got a keycard to level 60. Can we use the elevator now? Hey Cloud, come this far, we'll take you to Black 4-1. Guess we can. So yeah, this will just take you all the way to 59 and then I think you have to go up the stairs now. Up the stairs some more. Hey there, how you doing, NS? The raid to Shin HQ, time to put them out of business, yes. See what I can steal from these guys. Couldn't steal anything. Bolt! Punch him really good. Got a text. Hold on. That might be important. Who knows? Or not. More experience. Okay, let's see. Need to go up to level 60. I don't know which one is that. This is our elevators. Can go all the way back to 4-1, or we can just keep going to level 60. This is a real thing, don't let your guard down. Cooper is alright. Security breach. Security breach. I'll join if you want. Okay, sure. Just a sec. Ah, God, we gotta go to the stealth section. Hate it here. I hate it. Oh, we're just appearing in the security camera now. How you do?
Wait a minute.
Security breach. Everybody's just asleep. Oh God, this part. Time to stealth.
Stealth section.
The stealth section.
Actually, the first bits are not too difficult. It's the later ones that can be tricky.
Or you know, you can just fail a bunch of times and beat the shit out of them.
I mean, that's another way to do it. Hey,
well, you go ahead and sing another one. Okay, we'll do. Not that.
We're trying to find the enemy list for Shinra at HQ, but I can't seem to find it.
Alright. So you know what is with the X. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, these guys go a bit quicker, that's why.
Yeah, the later ones go, they go a little too quick. Where is it?
Probably should have run.
Soldiers.
And also, you get a pincer attack if you got that.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is. Let's see. What can we see? Because that's what you want, right? It's either a tranquilizer or a grenade.
What is?
The grunts.
Ah.
Grunts. Yeah, it's either a tranquilizer, which they can drop. That's actually the only drop. Or you can steal grenades.
Ah. Grenades can be useful.
And I don't use grenades that often.
Well, early on they will do a bunch of damage. So, you know, you kind of want to get those.
Well, obviously.
Plus, they also ignore the back row.
Also, you saw 140 something HP. The total is 230. You gotta add, like, after the armor.
Right.
230 HP is how much they have. That's the total. So basically, the 140 something HP with the armor, and then you gotta add, let's say, 80 something HP for the rest. Oh, there's grenade. There we go. Hi, grenade. Where were you all this time?
I was there.
Not a big shot. You actually use a big shot a lot more. Let's see if this is the next limit break for Barret. Of level 1, anyway.
Alright, so that's how you got to go through that. I don't have the time for this shit.
It's a this is so damn tricky. I prefer just doing the regular way instead of like what you're doing right now. I'm trying to remember if there's another bomb best game to do pincer attacks.
All doesn't work here, so just go attack.
No, all doesn't work because they're in two sides.
Now the problem with this is that because we're getting back attack here, we get double the damage.
You mean pincer attack?
Yeah.
Pincer attack.
No, it's no. I mean the back attack. When we get attack on the back, we suffer double the damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So we want to be careful with that.
I mean, it's good for the limit break at least.
That's true.
That's actually a good thing.
Now we big shot it.
Next shot now.
Technically speaking, you said that he has a. But oh no, I guess you can instant kill it if we do go over the damage. Never mind.
Yeah. If you go over the amount of HP, the 200 something, yeah, that's fine. That's overkill. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. This is all part of the plan.
Yeah, wait until they turn around.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you will. You will, and you're gonna like it.
I'm not gonna do that.
You will, because the other guys go too fast. That's not... I mean, unless there's a speed up strat that I
And
don't know of.
the only thing I'm doing here is not doing the stealth section. I don't care about the stealth section.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see. Please keep going. You have to. They don't have weaknesses, if I remember.
No, they do not.
No, they do not have. Oh, Tifa. Time to spin the roulette. Oh, you got the level 2 now. Neat. That's
Yes. Well, I got the second limit. I didn't get the level 2.
Well, yeah. I mean the second limit break. Salt, whatever it is. Got summer salt.
Besides, we gotta take some experience out of this and money. Oh, I missed. Why did he just do that? He just went... I guess it's a lot harder to hit them if they are like that.
And one reports the password, which the password is randomized each run.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I don't know if in the remake they actually pretty much made it a fixed password.
I wouldn't know. There you go.
How many times do you have to do this? 5?
Around that.
I did not know that. Well, I never did it, so that's interesting.
Because it takes me too long to get the timing out, and I don't have the patience for that. I might as well just go and beat everyone up.
This one's the cafeteria.
Alright, what's skipping here? Did she forget the keycard? Even employees can't access the floors of the 64 without a keycard, which we got.
I love the fact that when it's the HD version of this version, everything else is still like still the original PS1, while the models are not.
I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what it was all about?
Nah, don't worry. It was nothing.
No need to worry, because everything about the floor is safe. I guess that's a good point. There's no one here in the... Thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know? Just say the exact same thing. Okay, I guess this is the people's conversation.
Yeah, some say the same thing. Yeah, again, this is the cafeteria. Lounge floor. Or lounge floor, whatever you want to go with it.
Oh yeah, I already talked to you. I think this is the person I want to...
Here?
Things. Okay. The higher-ups in the company use the floor above the 64, but you can't get it here without the keycard. Get the keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Well, I hear the sound of the door will open. Just remember, there are different types of cars. One keycard only won't let you go anywhere. We need to... It's like the Metal Gear.
No, it's like the one time you need a master keycard for all floors.
It only takes to the 64. Keycard 65 only takes to up to 65. Security system. After all, they control the world in a manner. Got back to work. Can I talk to you? Where's Eret? Eret? How do you know that name? You must be Eret. That means that kid. The recessionist. I was starting to worry about her too.
Yeah, you can tell these people kind of.
Alright.
Kinda stupid?
I don't
No,
think
they
we can
are
use,
stupid.
we can't use the elevator, so we have to go up the stairs.
You have to go through the stairs, unfortunately. The next one is the password, which again I'm gonna remind everybody, it's randomized each run.
Can't go up here though.
Oh, you need a keycard?
Yeah, I need a keycard. It's 62.
Right. Yeah.
I forgot where the keycard is though.
Actually, I don't remember the keycard on top of my head.
You can just go ahead and check all the floors are. There's an item here though. It's locked. Well, fudge. I actually don't know how to open that treasure chest. Hey, look, it's the Shinner people. They're starting their meeting here. You can go all the way up here, but you still don't have access to the place. Yeah, this is the last floor. 69! Nice! Alright, I think we can get the keycard on the cafeteria if I recall correctly.
Yeah. At least you can check all the floors, see what you gotta get or something.
Well, I can't go to the other floors. Oh, what's this?
Oh, one of the one of the employees that you talk to. You gotta stay silent.
Ah, that's what
One
it
of the
was.
Yeah, if you stay silent, basically it gives you the key.
I hate that when they do stuff like options like that.
That's fine. It's not that big of a problem, really. It doesn't bother me.
Because you will try one option and maybe not try the other one.
It doesn't bother me. Laser?
Laser, nothing to steal apparently.
No, it said not to steal. Why you should read the stuff on the top. Anyway, yeah, this thing has nothing to steal. What's it called?
It's a warning board.
Warning board. Oh, that sounds about right. Well, it has the stop symbol, so I think we should pay attention to that.
I'm warning you. Don't come any closer.
That
I will.
like it sounds like the Japanese stop symbol.
Meanwhile, the meeting has started.
Yeah, we'll see that later.
Oh, now you can open that treasure chest.
I think you need a key for that chest, if I recall correctly. But that's a bit later. Forget what's inside, though. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Alright. So we need to talk to that guy and say nothing. If we... Oh, I see. So you must be the what you call it, China Inc. Repair Division. Yeah, that's what I would thought when someone doesn't talk. If someone doesn't talk, that means they're the repair division. Just give him your key card or something. Alright, now we can go up to floor 62.
Yep. Now here we go. Now this
Alright, now we can go to that puzzle. I think the mayor gives you something if you solve that puzzle. Without too many hints.
I think so. Again, I don't remember this.
How do you do? This is the mayor's office. The mayor Domino is in this office.
Is the guy that you see inside. He's the one that will ask you, do you know what the password is?
Is there a save point here?
No. I don't think this has a save point.
Okay, I just have to remember.
It's not this one. It's not this one.
Okay.
This is where I think the password, if I recall correctly, it's the books, but one of the books is not in the specific topic.
Right.
So.
Okay, this is the mayor. You all must be those. I'm the mayor. I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm a mayor named Olney, the city, everything in really, but run by Shinner Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinner documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. Want to get upstairs? Don't want to blah blah blah. You guess the password? I'll give you my key card. Yes, I said guess the password, and I'll give you my key card. So you have to do this. Get it the first try, and I'll even throw a special item. So we need to guess it the first try in order to do that.
I'll tell you what it is. It's an elemental materia.
I know, and I kind of want that.
Well, you get it early on. That's true.
I'm just wondering where's the save point, because I'm pretty sure there's a save point.
There's no save point here, I think. You think you have another floor. No, the cafeteria does not have any. Okay,
I guess I'll just have to try and guess in the first try.
I mean, you can always go all the way down and save. Nothing's stopping you.
I mean, that's true, but I also don't know where that save point is. So, okay, so it has to be the one that doesn't have the topic, right?
Yeah, the topic has to be the other one on the bookshelf.
Okay, this is a peace civilization slash weapon division. So we need to find something that doesn't have the weapon.
Yeah, peace preservation or weapon development. Yep, it has to be one that is not part of it.
History of the
I think there's 6 books here, if I recall.
Alright, we already see one of them.
Hold on. Space program. Let me think. Space program. That's space. Well, check the other books first.
It's this one, because this doesn't talk about weapons.
Well, you can check the other ones at least just to make sure.
Material production and military uses. That's piece.
Yeah.
Breakdown of soldier members by class.
Yes.
Wanjigar peacekeeping law.
Yeah.
Plan of the land weapons and economic reports of anti-Shinra activity. So yeah, those are all peace or war related. So it's this one.
Yeah.
All right, what's the letter number 17?
No, it's not 17. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so it's the letter I, but that doesn't mean that it's the first letter. You gotta pay attention to that detail.
Sorry, what? Oh, you mean the first? Yeah, I know.
It's not the first.
Although I think I already.
It's the I.
Although with that said, I think I already know the password.
King.
Yeah, King, because I think it's the only one with an I.
Yeah, but you can check the others. Space development.
Okay, so yeah, that one was it was the history of space development. That should have been here, but it wasn't. Which means I is the letter. Macro energy permanent move. I like how it's always the first book I read.
But it's not it. The diminishing. Hold on. No. Let me skip to it.
It is the Midgar Expressive Volume 1. That's correct.
Yeah.
Results of failed mission. That's also correct. Midgar CD map sector 0 to 4. I'm actually not sure if that's correct or not. Actually.
You can keep going.
Economic reports as a space development program. China Rocket Space Server. So it's either this one or the other one. Because this is the thing. Let's see. There's missing macro energy. Oh no, that says planet, so it has to do space. So it's this one, I think.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it.
That's a G.
G. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is king. It should be. Well, let's keep going, just to make sure that we're not.
Scientific Research Library.
Oh, science. Okay, science.
Macro energy and the rise of life forms. I guess that's technically science.
That's science, yeah.
File on Dr. Grace Biologist. So that's science.
Dr. Gas is a reference to
Ranks of the standard use of macro weaponry.
Yes, macro weaponry is technically science.
Or might be weapons. I'm not sure.
Actually, no. This is weaponry. This
yeah,
is
and also the fourth word is also K.
It's a K.
But let me just make sure. The ancients history.
K-I-N-G, was it? K-I-N-G. The ancients in history.
Or it might be this one, because the ancients in
history. Let me count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it's an age. No, it was the other one.
I guess it was the other one.
Yeah, it was king. Because ancient in history, that's technically science. Because they're, what's the word? They're researching ancients.
Right.
And researching is technically science. High macro levels, yeah. Final evolutionary stage, that's also science because they're checking like the. Oh, you didn't read what this one was.
I think it was the city planning.
City planning, yeah.
Urban and Research Library. Okay. So this is correct.
Yeah, it's urban. It's urban. Okay, so it's city stuff. Yeah, urban stuff. Yeah.
New plans of urban planning, so that doesn't matter. Problems with the plate construction. Hahaha, funny. Reactor construction chart, that technically is the city.
Yep.
Midgar city map and data experimental animals. That's science.
That's science, yeah.
And the letter is
N.
N. So yeah, it's still
King.
I kind of want to check how many the passwords have the I.
It's 4. It's either best, king, bomb, or Mako.
Where's the safe?
Those are the 4 possibilities. It's king. This one is king.
Where's the safe? Oh, is this screen?
No, you gotta talk to him.
Oh.
You talk
Oh,
to
I
the
thought
mayor.
I took. Okay, yeah. The only one with an eye is literally eye. It's literally
King.
king, so it was obvious on the first one. King. God, I love the sound of that. King, the president of Sussex. I should be the king of Midgard. Okay, here, take it. So I got
Elemental
keycard.
materia. Ding ding.
Never thought you'd get it in the first try.
Keycard 65 and
Just
then...
once to cover the promise, take this with you. Now this
that's-
is elemental materia.
Yay.
Revenge, of course. Shinra has been torturing me forever. That's why it was a little rough on you
I
all
guess
just
that
now.
makes sense.
Now go up there and really make them suffer. Jesus. It's how to teach them. Okay, so elemental material allows you to either have the element on the weapon or have the elemental defense on the armor, and depending how high level the
Materia
it's either the element materia or the magic materia.
Mhm.
Now who should I give that to? I probably should give that Cloud. You can also just put element restore, which is funny.
Oh yeah. Unless you're a zombie.
Okay, if you put it on the armor, you get the defense there. Like if I
That's
put
a
it here,
fire. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get the...
that can come in
fire.
handy later. Let's see. There's no weaknesses here, so you can also use it later when we get the bio one. You can also just put poison on your weapon, which I will do later. Let me put this on Cloud. Let me just switch around. Elemental, and because lightning is the more common weakness, I'm gonna put that on him. And then I'll just put steel here and restore. Meanwhile, I'll put all and fire on Tifa. Actually, I'll put all restore. There you go. Because Tifa doesn't really have that much magic, and I don't feel like putting on Barrett, so. I think how much damage, how much the elemental does is depending on the element.
Yep.
Anyways, that's good. Okay, next floor.
It's the puzzle. I hope you're ready.
I'm not.
No. There's 3 items you can get though. If you get them all.
What are the items?
Star pendant. One is a star pendant. I do remember that.
I think that prevents poison.
Star pendant, 4 slots, which is obvious, and an all materia.
Four slot, I think, is an armor that gives you 4 slots, obviously. And also, they're now linked.
No, they're not. Those are not linked.
Also, the all materia can be useful. Because you can get another one.
Yep. You gotta activate. You gotta go to the computer first so you can activate. You can only open
4 doors?
3.
3?
That's 3, not 4. Well, if it says 4, then
I believe we need to go to the bathroom if we want to get all of them.
That's one of them. You gotta get 3. There's 3 different routes to get all 3.
Alright, just tell me one of them.
If I can remember, if I can find the guy that gives me that.
Level B employee verify. You have permitted to open the doors on this floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Alright, let's do that. Okay.
We gotta ignore that.
There's also the air ducts here.
Open the uppermost door to the left. So
There's also the air ducts here. Do we go through the air ducts or not?
Well, technically, I think one of them you probably do. But that's like just for one.
Alright, I'll just believe you. Which one do you go first?
The uppermost door to the left.
Left?
So it's all the way up and then left. All the way up. All the way up. I said up, not down. All the way north.
Well, I didn't know which way. We say all the way left. I thought we have to go left on the other, or all the way around.
No. If it's uppermost.
So it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What next?
And then it says. Let me see. Uppermost door to the left. Then the second door down. I'm trying to remember what it is.
The middle one?
I think it's the middle one, yeah. It allows you to access the left side item room and pick up the coupon there. The entrance to this room is at the top. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a room on the left. I see it. I do see it. Actually, there's two.
I don't see S's to it though. Because if I open this door, I have to open another one.
Yeah, but that's why I'm. You might as well open it and just move and then pan the camera a little bit so I can see. If no, open the second door in the middle first. So I can see that.
But I only have SS to 3.
Well, I mean that's okay. If it resets, it's fine.
Oh, we can reset?
Yeah, it can reset.
Okay.
So you can reset this. It's fine. Oh, you thought it was that there? Just let me see. Okay. Okay, it's not down. We can't go.
I feel like we skip a step.
So this is kind of. Actually, I would check a video because it sounds better for me.
Okay, I'm just reading.
I just don't like guides. Guides are stupid.
It's because you don't read the first paragraph.
No, I did read the paragraph. It says what I said. I just read what it said there. Oh my god. Okay. You might as well reset.
I did. Alright.
Alright. Let's see the first one. Okay, the first door you opened was the correct one. Okay.
Okay, so we have to open that one again then.
Oh, the top one on the left, yeah. Oh, okay, it was not the middle door, it was the one on the left. After this one.
Okay, so yeah, after those two doors.
The bottom doors, it was the one to the left.
Okay.
It was the first one.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense since that the other one was the one on the right. After
that
before
was,
the door.
Alright, let me see what the other door is.
We can go through this door.
Okay, you can go through the door, yeah. I think that's one of the coupons.
A coupon?
You can actually go inside the door. Yeah, go inside the door, get the coupon.
I already got the coupon.
That's one. A coupon. I like what it's called. A. It's the letter A coupon.
Or we can exchange that item in a bit. Okay, what's next?
Hold on, let me see if you have to go to the ventilation shaft and then reset, or do you have to do oh, go to the ventilation shaft. The air vent.
Climb and look around.
Alright. Good.
Alright, which way?
Hold on. Okay, go to the top vent. Not the one you came from, the other one. Obviously.
I would, but the game is not letting me.
Yeah, this can be a bit picky. This is where I use the D-pad a bit more often.
I am using the D-pad.
Yeah, again, it's so damn picky. There we go. Okay.
Alright, we got coupon B, and then... Alright, what's the next one?
No, don't go back in. Get out. Go back go back. Because you have to go through the door and then take a left. And then open the double door.
Well, open one of the doors.
The left side door. The left side door.
And get coupon C. Now we got all the coupons, right?
There you go.
Now
we
we
got all of them.
Now we
there
use
we go.
the...
Done.
Okay. Okay, that was not too bad, actually.
No, I think now you have to use the ventilation shaft on the right. Because I think that takes you back. Yeah, the one on the right takes you back. Okay. And then it will ask if it's all clear. No, coupon change. Excuse me. Coupon change.
You can change the coupons here. Take the items you have. Star pendant, 4 slots, and all materia.
Hey, we did it.
Discussion: once you have changed the coupons for your items, you may not select all clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to get it all at once, otherwise you can't do it.
Yep.
Coupon change complete. Okay, star pendant is the first accessory we get, which prevents poison, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. 4 slot is 4 slots, but not linked.
Yeah, that can come and be useful. It also a bit more magic defense. But right now we don't even have enough material for that to be important. No. I mean, we have another wall, but I can't use the all thing unless I think. Okay, let's see. We can have another all restore.
Yeah.
There we go. So now we have 2 all restores. Alright, we can keep going, because technically this area was optional, because we didn't need a keycard. We got a keycard to level 65, I think?
Level? No. Floor. Floor.
Level and floor
level, like if it's a level thing. No,
a level is also a floor, you know that, right?
Okay, but still, I don't say that. I never say level. So. Alright, what was this level again?
Oh hey, save point.
Yeah, this is the save point you were thinking. There you go.
We can get a rest.
Yep, an nap room. So what's the point of using tents? Absolutely none!
So don't do it.
Don't do it, yeah, exactly.
Is there anything in this area I should be wary of?
I think there's a missable treasure chest in this area. I'm trying to remember what was...
Well, I guess I'll just look around.
Yeah, might as well have a look around. I think one of the missables is in the soda machine. Forget which of the soda machines you have to punch in order to get the item, but the item is not that important.
Well, I mean, I could check. There's one here.
Yeah, you could check. I mean, let me have a look at that.
Well, I can't do anything to this one.
I want it. That's fine.
You can restore energy or don't try it. It's the only thing I can get there. Maybe it's not punching it, you just have to buy it, I don't know.
Nope, you can punch it. I do know you can punch it.
You must feel free to use any open machine. You can get fit.
Get fit, get fit. Anyway, 60.
Maybe if I press don't try it a bunch of times, you get the item.
The player party can find items in the lockers. Oh yeah, the lockers give you items. Oh, I forgot about that.
As soon as I find the lockers.
The lockers are in the gym. It's where the save point is. Is that the locker? The gym? The save point? No, that's not it. Okay.
The lockers is in the rock.
Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the locker. 2 lockers are available to open, but one of them is not open yet because that's an item for a specific character that we don't have for now.
Wait, we can go back
weapon,
here?
Excuse me. A weapon for a specific character that we don't have yet. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Should be another locker you can open because it's technically.
It's a megaphone.
Yep, that's for later.
Okay, those are the only 2 ones then.
Nope, there's hold on. There is an eater.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. The megaphone, you can open it, but that's later.
I mean, it's the same default weapon that he has, though. Unless it's a different type of megaphone, in which case. What else is there?
Let me see. Oh no, that's the megaphone that you just saw was the ultimate weapon.
Oh, really?
Weapon. Yeah, that's the ultimate weapon. All right.
Why can't we get back here then?
Yeah, you can come back here. I forgot. The player can spend 250 gil on the vending machine during the party's first.
That's not what I asked. I asked
No, I'm just checking the 250 gil thing. It is jammed and fails to dispense. Oh, okay. You gotta pay it. The player must bank on it, but won't get any items. You gotta pay it. Then you gotta come back here, part 2.
Ah.
Okay, that actually makes more sense. Okay, pay it and then try to bank it. Try it out, and then doesn't come out anything. Okay. Then bang it.
So what are you doing? No violence here, please. Okay, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's all he affects. That's really dumb. But okay, I'll save here just in case.
It's just a little hint saying, hey, you can come back here later, later, dude.
And what is this later?
What is this later? This too.
That's not very specific, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
I know it's in this too, but when?
Almost at the end, if I recall.
Okay.
I think the Shinra raid, the second Shinra raid, as I like to call it, it's like at the very end of this too.
I'll probably won't remember this for later, honestly.
That's fine.
Can I open this locker now? No? Okay, you're still locked.
No, again, it's the ultimate weapon, so I'm assuming you can. Actually,
No, I mean the treasure.
Oh, the treasure chest.
Why are you talking about the megaphone that we already talked about?
Sorry, I was just thinking of something else. I get it. Let's see here.
Okay, I remember what it is. It's the puzzle.
This is the puzzle one for the...
And I need to activate something then, so I can open the treasures. As soon as I remember what that is. Oh, I get battles here.
Yeah, you do get battles.
Ooh, it's the whatever those things are. What can I steal from these guys? Are they weak to anything?
Yes, the saw thingamajigs.
The
Sword
sawback.
dances. Sword dances. It's called sword dance.
Who wants to dance in the bale pool?
I mean, I get why they call sword dances. They look like the dragons, if you think of it. Except their faces are saws and not an actual... not an actual dragon. It's sword dance, and the other enemy you can find is a hammer blaster.
They're very weak to magic.
Oh yes, this one. These ones are. Sword dances. They have low HP, so no wonder.
Double yeah. I'm getting the hang of this finally.
Oh, the treasure chest on the stairs. You have to place first the Midgar model. You gotta complete that, and then you hear a click. That click is gonna be the treasure chest on the stairs.
Okay, that's fair.
That makes sense. Yeah, you gotta complete this. Basically, we gotta find the Midgar. What are you called? The Midgar sectors. Which they're.
Oh, right now all of them are locked. I think I maybe have to go to the thing first.
No, you gotta go to the plant first. That's
Yeah.
the thing you gotta do first. Like the Midgar plant. You'll see that some parts are missing. Well, now we can actually go find the treasure chest. There it is.
The modern Midgar, a city born from the earth of Mako. And that's all he says. Now we can open it, I guess. Because we needed to light up the room, you see.
Yep. Basically.
Still blocked, though.
Hold on. No, there's a way to do this. It's just that, these are not the chests we want. There's 4 chests that are locked until you complete the...
You need to do one at a time, then.
Yeah, I need to do one at a time. Midgar parts!
I wasn't actually paying attention to what the things are weak to, but either way. Fire! Burn them! Burn them all!
I don't think they have weaknesses. Sword dance. They don't have weaknesses.
Fair.
They're weak to one thing, confusion. Anyway. Yes, you can confuse these things. One. That's neat, but unfortunately we don't have anything here that... Oh yeah, what can you steal from these guys? Hypers. You can all steal hypers.
We can get all hype.
Hey.
Alright, now I just have to put this in the right place, which I don't know what it is.
I think does Midgar parts say exactly what sector it is?
Nope. I just guessed randomly.
Some parts are missing.
We just need to keep doing this until we get all the pieces. Not that one. That one. Guys, they all just say Midgar parts.
Okay.
This is just one.
Should be. Is this the other one? Let me see. No. Still haven't found the other enemy. There's 2 enemies. So we're only seeing this one so far. The other one, again, is called Hammer Blaster. Oh, this cross smash. Now for, again, I'm gonna remind you, for limit break level 2, you gotta kill a specific amount of enemies as Cloud.
I am aware.
S-Cloud.
I'm aware.
Yeah, it doesn't count all characters.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Alright, so that was the first. I think the first sector you did was like sector 4. Because the treasure chests, if I recall correctly, they all count for the sectors. Nothing opened up. Alright, so that's now the top right, I'm assuming.
I'm just playing the guessing minigame, I guess. As I keep guessing.
Yeah, the Midgard parts. You gotta find 4
It's not that
Midgard
one.
parts. It's 4 Midgard parts.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I think one of the sectors is already destroyed if you think about it.
Which is the one in Sector 7, which is that part that I was trying to click before, actually.
Yeah, then you realize, oh wait, this one's done. Never mind. So now we're missing 1. That's it.
So I think this is Sector 7 here. That's why it's not light up and everything. This is the one we need to fill. There we go.
And now you should hear another click.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, now you can. I think you can open.
There's
up,
also another treasure chest on the other side.
The other opened. I might as well try it out.
No, there's the one Midgard part. There are 5.
Oh, it's 5. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, it's 5, not 4. Okay, there we go. This should be the last one then. Basically, you're putting together all sectors except the one that was destroyed. Literally. Not funny?
Alright, what do we get from all this?
Well, we're gonna see now. I think it's a key card.
Key card 66. Okay, so we needed to do that.
Card. Okay, I do.
We needed that to advance. Okay, so we're now in 66. There's also a woman here. Oh, I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet a lot of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. Okay. Alright, what's this for about?
This is the meeting one.
Ah,
Let's
yes.
go to the toilet. I think this is the toilet one, if I remember correctly.
Are there any items? This guy...
No. What do you want?
He just keeps... He just dots. It's like Suikoden 2.
What you going to do that happens?
Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? Okay.
There you go. That's your hint right there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to the bathroom, but I might as well talk to everybody. I do. I am alive. I'm feeling and moving the world just with my hands. Come on, we're building future.
Future.
Alright. This guy is the same guy we talked to, isn't it? I guess he really needed to go to the bathroom.
That's why I said few.
Okay, first of all, flush. This is important.
Second of all, don't hold it in. That's bad for you. Climb up. Yeah, you can flush, actually. In the original game, you could see the flush, the water running. Here you don't see it for some reason. Now you gotta go all the way. And be careful, I think this is... Yeah, I think this... Is this reversed? The controls? When you move? Or is it...
I'm moving towards me, so no.
Okay. That's a lot of suits. Well, what do you expect? It's the meeting, Barrett!
We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated for approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo-Midgard plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want to raise the macro rates 15% in every area. Heat hike, rate hot! Please include the space program in the budget.
There's another crazy...
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man!
How Palma sounds?
Sir, if we raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It will be alright. They ignore the citizens won't lose confidence, they will trust Shinra Inc. Even more.
Sure.
Why?
Sure.
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche by literally killing a bunch more people. Good job. Teturi, yeah. Teturi, hee-haw! Sam Barrett swears I'm just gonna say hee-haw from now on.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, Joe, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's an inferior of her mother, and I'm still in the process of comparing to her mother. If
Ifalna. That's how
I guess that's her name. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long until the research will... Oh, sorry. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimens, too, for that matter.
Looks at Crisis Core. Genesis.
That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that would withstand the research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
Going to Jewism territory here.
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses. That concludes our meeting.
Oh yeah, that's the laugh. Yeah, when Hojo was like moving his head like that, that's him laughing a little bit.
Something
like,
stinks.
Anyway. Ooh.
You're talking about error, right? Don't know.
What was Carla talking
Probably.
about?
Let's follow them. Also, do I stink?
Yeah, exactly. That was like, dude.
Go back.
You should take a shower. Yeah.
Still need a key card though.
Off we go. Let's get the hell out of here. We already spied enough. Also, when they said about the ancients and the research, I was thinking of Crisis Core for a split second. Because of Genesis.
Now we have to follow Ojo.
Didn't they experiment Genesis actually?
Yes.
Yeah, that's another way of like, okay.
He was technically born it's a failed
experiment. Yeah.
He's a failed clone of Genova.
Genova, yeah.
So his Genesis is like Sephiroth basically.
It's the second Sephiroth basically.
That's what they were trying to do, yes.
Yeah, fuck Genesis. Nobody cares about these Shakespearean quotes.
I said it wasn't created by Ojo, but by someone else. But that's on Crisis Core.
It's another. It's before Gantz.
It's a good thing that it's a good thing Ojo left the door open.
And then he goes, "I'm now gonna leave the door open now."
I remember him. That Ojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Claw, don't you know him?
I remember, but I can't remember.
It's the first time I've actually ever met him. So
Not
that's what he
really,
looks like.
Looks at Crisis Core.
Actually, I don't think he ever met Ojo in that. Oh, I mean, I guess he technically
No, he kinda did. He kinda did.
But he didn't. He wasn't a wake up for that, so.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, that's true. He wasn't.
So that technically speaking, he never met.
That
also, this is where we can encounter the soldiers, I believe.
Yeah, the third. It's third soldier. Third rank
which
soldier,
we need in order to.
These are the. Oh, I forgot what they're called.
When 60, they're weak against lightning. Interesting.
Yeah, these are robots.
What do they? What can we get from them? That's what I'm wondering.
They're moth slashers, right? So let me confirm that. Moth slashers. Or moth slasher in Japanese for some reason. Yeah, you can steal a carbon bangle.
Oh, that can be good actually.
I think that's an accessory, right?
No, that's armor. So we need to get
we
need to get for each one of them if we can.
Yeah, you might as well actually try. And while you're at it, use a big shot. See if you can get the other level 1 limit break.
I'll do that later. We do. Yeah, might as well go.
Let me go see what the limit break was. I can't remember something. Again, I'm not very good at memorizing all the limit breaks.
I think it's the mind blown thing.
Mind blown, I think it's MP steal.
Not exactly. I think he just drops their MP.
Oh, it drops their MP. Yeah, it's the other way.
It's like Magic Hammer.
Yeah, it's a limit break.
That can be useful against certain things, but not exactly the best thing to use.
Oh, right.
Apparently this guy can also cast slow. Or maybe that's just me.
Yeah, it's a Mind Blow is also a gravity elemental attack, by the way. Aside
Yeah,
from
because
playing
it's
the
based
MP.
on how much MP.
Yep, which is actually pretty interesting. It's good against bosses. Now you're hyper. Is it hyper?
Oh,
How's
that
hyper?
that might
It's
be
red.
it actually.
The limit is red. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you might as well keep it.
Oh, I you sensed incidentally. Oopsies.
That's okay. You might as well keep it just in case.
There we go. Okay, now we can shoot it.
That's one combo bangle though.
Well, yeah, but we can only steal one thing at a time, so.
That's true. Now we need more of these. Fortunately, now I gotta get see the third rank soldier. They call it soldier third, but I pronounce this third rank soldier.
Oh yeah, we got Fury and Bolt Barret and Cloud.
Cloud. Okay, it's Fury. Yeah, it's not Hyper. I'm a dumbass.
Well, technically you're not incorrect. Hyper
Yeah,
gives
but
you
no,
Fury.
Hyper's not the item. That's me being stupid though.
Alright.
Oh, okay,
let's
okay. Actually, the third rank soldier, you can steal a hard edge.
Oh Jesus, that is a lot. Also, it gives me another slot there, so we can put whatever if I had any material. But here we are. Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
The third rank soldier, you can steal a hard edge from him. A hard edge, I believe, is a weapon for Cloud.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
try to grind for that, so I guess we're just gonna go move around like in circle
Just move in a circle.
and grind for
move in a
those
circle.
carbon bangles as well.
Basically don't keep going for plot, basically. Because this is plot afterwards, if I recall.
I'm not sure if this is the area where soldiers appear. Oh, that answers my question.
No, it is.
That answered my question. I guess I should kill one of them though.
Yeah, this is the one. Third rank soldiers! I think it's just a strong. It's a boomerang attack. At least you limit break. This is
Oh, they
actually
have
good
Bolt
also for-
2. Oh shit, they have Bolt 2. That is
They're
dangerous.
third rank soldiers, and I'll rank 4, 5.
Need to be careful with the limits because Tifa can just change targets.
Yep.
Beat to Russia. Just to see who goes for the weak one first, or the strong one first. That's fine. I'm gonna start trying still. Oh, they also have sleep.
Fortunately,
Fortunately, they missed.
but basically, if someone's asleep, you just hit the character if you don't have the item to.
This encounter is normally rare, so I'm glad we just found the second battle.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Now they
Not
put it
asleep.
safe.
If someone's asleep, just hit them. That's what I would do. Or let them hit him with.
That only happens if they hit me with physical.
It has to be a physical, yeah. Yeah, that's the only other problem with.
What's that stacks that's popping in?
Alright.
Skill power is used.
Is used up. Basically, that means that their magic ran out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they can run out of magic too.
That's interesting. I was kind of wondering whether the problem is I can't see if I am getting the thing or not because they keep doing that.
That's fine. Hold on, I will say it a bit.
Because now that they are
Couldn't
doing
steal
that,
anything. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. You didn't
Okay.
steal it yet. Break. Point. Big shot. Point. There we go. That's one. Alright. Nope. I'll read it for you, don't worry.
This is not trying to use magic all the time.
Yeah, because now they're smart. Just realize it. Oh, we ran out of magic. You can still use steel, so that's good. Hard edge is a weapon for Cloud. I think it's a rare seal, so this might take a while.
Yeah.
Might take a while though. They're incredibly fast. Why are you so quick? What's your secret to be quick? Anyway,
This is not trying to use magic like an idiot.
no.
I say that and then he decided to do it and I don't know if I stole it.
Hold on, I'll
Ah, no, there it is. It appeared.
Yeah, hard edge. Good.
Why are they so dumb?
No, couldn't steal it. It said couldn't steal anything.
Yeah. I saw that. I wish Shinsu could also tell what items the enemies had. That would be cool.
Okay, so what do they drop? Well, they drop a local wheat.
I'm sorry, what?
It's called local wheat. I'm not kidding. It's called local wheat.
Oh, I think that's the one that causes confusion, if I recall correctly.
Yep, confusion. Please confuse upon all enemies with 80% precision.
Boy, I can't wait to have haste.
Oh, haste, you don't get it till a bit later.
Yeah, it takes a bit for the message to pop on. It's a good thing we killed the other guy, or otherwise we would keep seeing that message. Which was what was happening there. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Man, this is still better than trying to get the fairy fruit from the boss in Final Fantasy IX. Because that is the rarest item to steal. And that game has better steal rate than this game.
True. Especially if you use Zidane to steal.
Zidane is the only one who can steal.
Well, yeah, that's true. Never mind. Except that one time where you gotta face the boss and then the others...
Oh, okay, I guess, yeah, I guess there's also the beginning of the game, but... At that point, Zidane is the only one who can steal. Hey, there we go, finally, we can kill this asshole.
Did it say hard edge?
Yes.
Hey, alright.
Beat rush, followed by a somersault. I like how the only way we attack this guy is by getting hit by a woman.
That's the fun bit.
He's very lucky. Right. At least I die by seeing jiggle physics.
No, at the hands of a muscular lady. Alright, now we can proceed with plot. Thank God. Woo!
Well, no, not really. Ooh,
actually, there's a poison materia here. Oh yeah,
oh
that's
god,
get in.
Poison is really good because that way we can use the bio with the elemental.
I believe that's when you go see the cages. I think you have to follow Hojo, right?
Yeah. But anyways, that's because of the elemental material, we can just have that. Also, we get a lot of slots with the art edge. Also, look at that boost of damage, Jesus.
That's a lot. That's almost double.
Yeah, that's almost double.
And you increase the accuracy to almost 100%.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Which, there's actually weapons that go above 100, and those weapons are basically guaranteed to hit, regardless if the skill you use lowers accuracy. Like a certain weapon that we can get for a certain someone, and then just combine with, I believe it's, what's it called? That move that always basically crits if it hits.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But
yeah, I teach you that the last time we played this, I think, together.
Yeah.
But our edge is really good.
And
then we get additional slots, but we still don't have any material for it, so we'll just leave it as it is.
Unfortunately, the additional slots are not linked.
That's fine for now. We don't
exactly. Fine. We'll get like a certain weapons and armors that are linked.
We still want to get those battles with the carbon, though.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing.
So we need to.
You better hope to God you don't see those guys again.
Well, they're actually a lot less common. I'm just surprised I got them the first try. The other ones are more common. It's surprising we got that in the second encounter.
The reason why the other magic ran out was because they used a level 2 magic.
Oh, right, because it's both 2.
Don't forget that they cost more MP.
Obviously. Yeah. Unless you're playing Kingdom Hearts. No, unless it's Kingdom Hearts 3, in which case they do cost more. Because you actually...
Also Kingdom Hearts 3 has the just spells.
Yeah, you can also just... Oh, right, we need to steal this thing. I just almost forgot I was gonna kill it. Hey, we got it. We can kill it now.
That's the second one.
Also, because these things are weak to lightning, Cloud will just do a buttload of damage.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know if this affects the limit break, though.
I believe no. You can check though.
Well, I did 237, so...
Okay, so it does. Okay, never mind. It's physical. It's considered physical, so yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Tifa got a level. Okay, just one more carbon bangle. Let's equip that to Cloud.
Oh, no Tifa? Nah, I'm kidding.
Well, we're gonna get that later.
At least the magic defense also increases a bit, so that's actually not that bad.
I think this just leads you to the cages here, right? Which we'll get to explore later. Can't even go in them right now.
No.
I say explore in quotation marks.
In quotation marks, yeah.
Because there's nothing to explore there.
No. Speaking of Final Fantasy, 16's already out.
Oh yeah. Also, we're gonna get enemy skills soon, so I might want a guide for that actually.
Oh god, you're gonna blue mage the whole thing.
There's a good skills.
I know there's good ones.
I might actually try to face Grisma. I forgot what Grisma Lucky or whatever it's called. I might give that one a shot because we have the elemental materia and the fire materia, we can reduce the damage that beta does to us.
Oh right, yeah.
The problem is you have to be lucky more than anything, because I can probably do it, but like the thing with that battle is that you also can just knock someone away from the battle, and that might be the one with the enemy skill. So it's more. Oh, we got Mind Blow, by the way.
Yeah, there you go. Now I think with Barret, you need to use you got to kill 80 enemies to get the second level limit break.
Ah.
And it has to be Barret killing, not Cloud or anybody else. Barret.
Yeah, so I think we established that already.
I have to remind people. Anyway.
So I need to find that enemy again, though.
Yeah, just one more time, basically.
And then we're all set to go.
We're saying one more time, but we think of Daft Punk for
one more time.
You know they're retired, right?
Yeah.
They're retired.
I actually don't know who sang that, but I would imagine they'd be retired.
It was Daft Punk. I told you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know until you told me that is.
Daft Punk's like 90s techno.
Alright, can we get the steal in the first try? Let's find out today. I like how Barret is getting turns before Cloud. Well, technically at the same time as Cloud, but they got first. Technically the priority goes from up to down. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get that item?
No.
Okay, thanks. Also, I decided to sense how much HP he has.
It was called Moss Slasher in Japanese, by the way.
Also, getting enemy skill can be really good if you want to grind those. I'm gonna pause here just to explain that. Getting the enemy skill and putting on the one that you want to unlock the limit break, because once we get certain skills, they will attack all the enemies, which makes it easy for you to get kills with it. So enemy skill is recommended to put it on anyone you want to unlock the following levels.
The maximum amount of enemy skills you can get in the game is 3. Or 2. I think it's something like that.
Oh, right. The materia. Right, yeah.
I think you can get 2 or
I know you get 1 here, or I think Red 13 comes with 1. I forget which one was it. And then you get 1 later. I don't know what the third one is. In fact, I don't know what the second one is. I just know you can get it. Anyways.
I'll check for that.
I don't know why I attacked. That's fine. Carbon Bangle.
Oh, that's 4. Never mind. I said 3. 4. It's 4.
Probably should heal, actually.
You said the Red 13 one? That's the one.
Right.
The other one's in... oh, we gotta go later there. Junon.
Okay, it was somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, in the end. Then Junon. The other one's in the Forgotten Capital. That's a bit later. In one of the houses. It doesn't specify which.
Okay, so the problem with having multiple ones is if you learn an enemy skill with one material, you have to learn it again with the other ones.
Yeah, you gotta learn it again. That's the
so
problem.
It's kind of pointless to get more than one, honestly. And since you're guaranteed 1, I believe, then you shouldn't worry too much about getting the others. Unless you just want to be broken, in which case, yeah, go ahead, waste time. I'm not gonna do that.
The other one is from the Chocobo Sage.
I mean, technically, I can do those off screen.
Yeah, you can.
If I decide to do it.
Anyways, the fourth one is from the Chocobo Sage's Mounted Chocobo. That's the fourth enemy skill.
Some of them you also have to get another material in order to get some of them, like White Wind or Mighty Shield.
White Wind's actually pretty good.
Same goes with the Shield one. Those are like the best two supporting abilities in the game.
I think the one that I don't like using is I think you give Roulette, if I recall.
Roulette will insta-kill someone that gets selected. That is in 9 as well. And I remember the enemies just casting them out themselves, which is always funny.
Also the question mark one?
That's basically an area strike, which depending on the difference between your attack and the enemy.
Or rather, you already got it. Kill it. Go.
I was gonna say something, but then you interrupted me. I forgot what I meant.
You were talking about I was talking about the question mark.
Right. The question mark is depending how much your max HP minus your current HP. That's how much damage you do.
Yeah. If, for instance,
So
if you have
basically, if you have a low HP, that's when you should use it. But there's better moves to do.
also, or the opposite, if you have all the max HP, if you don't get hit at all, it's 0.
Alright, with that said, we got a new thing. So now we
That
got
was
Carbon
a
Bango.
carbon bango. Put it on
And 4 slots are already getting shelved because you get 4 separate slots. And right now there's no armor with 4 slots, but we're just getting there. And also you get less defense with 4 slots, so it just becomes pointless.
Yeah, true.
Unless he has another ability that I'm unaware of. Does that again. No, it doesn't have any description either. Anyways, can we talk to these guys, or we just...
Now you can. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go.
Well,
Hello.
we can't. They don't want to talk to us, apparently. They're
Alright,
very
let's go to
busy.
Hojo.
They're
I guess-
unimportant. Alright, Ojo, what do you got for us?
Hojo's all the way to the left, by the way.
I am aware.
Yeah. Alright, Hojo. Let's go.
Do you have anything to say to me? No? Okay. Let's see this. Well, that's me for this. Okay. Nothing too important.
Oh yeah, you can check the thing, right? Yeah, you can. What? Oh, what?
Hide in the secret hideout. Is today's basement? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise the upper level. My precious specimen.
Alright. How old is this thing? Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly, don't worry about it.
Precious specimen?
Excellent.
Is it going to be used for a biological experiment?
Yes. Look across the score. How many of his kind were used for
Speaking of
biological
experiments, Genova. I'm guessing he's reading the text in front of it. Oh god, she had boobies. With eyes.
I think Genova has no eyes here.
I am not into that, I swear!
And Zach saying, "Hey, boy, you remember this? You remember this?" Anyway, because again, if you played all the way to the end of Crisis Core, you already know where this is going.
Genova, Sephiroth. So they brought it here.
They
Come on,
brought
be
it
strong.
here.
Did you see it? Did you hear it? See what? It's moving, still alive. Oh, that's an ugly take. There's nice boobs though. Oh, so that's what they meant looking at the eyes of the boobs. Haha, it's funny now. Because now we could just say because she doesn't have a head. Or eyes. Where is he? Eehaw head! This whole thing is stupid. Let's keep going. I don't know why.
I think in the remake they don't censor it. They just like out loud says, "Where's damn head?"
Alright, how you do, Mr. My favorite guy of all, the whole game.
All people. My favorite. You do anything? No? Okay, let's get out of here.
And we
Okay.
get the poison material, which allows us to assess bio,
But area and the move poison.
which also allows me to just do poison damage when I attack, which can also
Sure.
cause poison itself. But that's neat. So there we go. We might as well heal up a bit. I don't think we need to use the tent yet. Let's just use a few potions.
I also move Fury just in case. By the way, Fury can decrease your accuracy.
Can it?
Yes, you missed a couple of times on physical attacks, and I saw that.
I said I
Why
only have
Fury
the one
does
tranquilizer.
Yeah, and just one on one. That's it. I completely forgot that Fury can decrease your accuracy a little bit.
Actually, did not know that.
Yeah, I think Trios when he was playing Final Fantasy 7, he did say it. He did mention that. Yeah, I never knew that for the longest time. But yeah, I think Fury does that.
Well, I need to get more tranquilizers if I want to heal that. But I could use a tent. I think tents heal elements in this game. But I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm gonna save again because I am never sure with this game. It happens so quick that sometimes I can't tell.
Yeah, here we go. The Fury status reduces the character's hit rate for both physical and magical attacks by 3/3. By 3/10. Sorry. Yeah. So
Aerith! Aerith? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed earlier, you. There's so many inferior things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, you you operated? That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make the rash moves.
Any rash moves? Oh boy.
Now, bring the specimen.
Face. I know. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm thinking of something else.
It's a doggo. Now I'll let him breed because
Okay,
that's the
now
thing you
listen.
normally do.
Now listen. You gotta call. Now you gotta call Red 13 Doggo.
I'm not gonna do that.
Doggo is gonna help. Wait a minute.
What do you think? You're.
What do you think you're doing? There you go. What do you think?
Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
That's
Animal, that's terrible. Aaron is a human being. You gonna pay. Barrett, can't you do anything? Oh, I do have a gun arm. Alright, step back. Stop!
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
What do you do, my precious specimen?
Ojo just thinks nothing but science. He's kind of a nerd here.
Here comes the doggo.
Boink.
Now just chance to get Eric.
Just
wants to. He's just smuggling. just. Not.
Yeah, just hit him.
Oh, get it off me! He's only licking me, but it's terrible, ah! That's what you got for putting me there. Now you just get all the licks.
Oh no! Now what?
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a specimen fierce specimen. He's very strong. I'll help you out. Wait, what? He talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Oh god, he's... We'll take care of that, master. Somebody take care of Eret. Alright. Which one should we take care of Eret? Tifa or Barrett? Let's kill Tifa.
I don't know if you get points for this. 'Cause I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No.
Ojo has named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. I'm just gonna leave it.
Officially Doggo.
Okay, we're not naming that.
I'm kidding, jeez.
Come on. Also, I might have made a mistake. I think this thing absorbs poison.
That's fine.
Luckily, Red 13 actually absorbs all the things that... Oh no, he already has fire all. That's interesting.
Yeah, firewall, yeah.
Which is useful here. Also, we get poison, so...
Yeah.
Cross a slash on the target. I think, oh, we can actually not get on to the... Or maybe we can, because the game decided not to.
You gotta wait till it moves to the back again. Basically, you gotta wait till it moves to the back.
Let me... see what you got. Doesn't thing... Okay. I don't know if you can steal anything to this guy.
What the thing's called now.
Anti-animatic. Whatever.
Anti-animatic?
Oh, we can heal, restore these guys.
No, yeah, this is why you gotta kill the guy first.
Okay, so... Okay, Barrett can attack him, fucking thing. Everyone else should just use magic.
Oh, that's ample. Right. Alright, what can you steal from it? Absolutely nothing.
I don't know if I can poison him.
Did you pay attention? You can steal absolutely nothing.
Yeah. I figure as much. Monsters don't actually give you much in this game. Okay, he does get healed by bio.
Okay. was just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Element.
Just use basically every single other spell, I guess. Until it goes on the back.
It's kind of weird. You have to go all the way to the left in order to go to select the back one.
Yeah, that's how it works. Welcome to PS1 reality. Alright. Yeah, basically you gotta kill the boss because it will keep what's the word? It will keep reviving the other samples. Literally.
Cross the slash.
Cross the slash.
It's a good thing I put the star pendant on Cloud.
Yeah.
So he can't be poisoned.
Let the others suffer.
Also, apparently the elemental doesn't affect the limit break.
Nope. Be almost dead. Yeah, all, by the way, can only be used depending on the level it's in. In this case, it was used once. It's once, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's level 2, it can be used twice, and then 3, 4, 5.
Hey, we got a talisman. I don't know what that does.
That's the drop. Yeah, that's the it's 100% guaranteed. I think the talisman.
Yeah, we got the enemy skill. We
job.
can't really learn anything right now, but that's an enemy skill. Oh, actually, no. I think you can run flamethrower, right? From the next boss.
I believe so. Talisman increases your spirit by 10.
Oh. So it's one of those.
It's just a stats increase.
I forgot what spirit does. That's magic, right?
Magic.
Magic defense.
Magic defense.
Where are you? I inform a question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud. So you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we save air and I don't need to be in the building, so let's go the head out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break it up into groups.
Yeah, this is where you gotta actually now pick the parties. Party, basically.
Alright, which party should we go? I guess it doesn't really matter too much right now. Because we're gonna...
You gotta remove... Don't forget, Tifa has the Karma Bangle.
Oh yeah, I guess we should get more Karma Bangles then. Doesn't really matter though.
You can remove the Karma Bangle from her, then just put it on Red 13.
Anyways, enemy skill. It doesn't really matter because we can technically steal one more for Red 13 and air it. Okay, so Red 13 comes with Fire and All and also Sense. Enemy skill won't really do us any good here. Could also just take anything from...
Also, if I recall correctly, there's a button that you can actually go get the materia from other people that are not in the party.
Yeah, I know. I forgot which one it is. Is it a range?
I forget on top of my head, actually.
Exchange, there we go.
Exchange, yeah, that's the one. Now Tifa should have 2 things. There we go. Sense. Don't need the other sense since he has it.
Anyways, I'm not gonna do that right now because I know we're gonna have to switch parties anyway, so it's like, okay. Kind of pointless.
Well, at least now you know, yeah. Exchange is a good way of saying, hey, we can actually do this, and then, you know, okay, this she doesn't need this anymore.
Alright, I guess we need to go back down. Which I guess is not this way because there's lasers. Or maybe it is this way. Oh, there's more third. Okay, now we're getting back attacks.
There's some on the top, I just realized it. There were 2 items on the top, and you are skipping them.
Okay, I'll go get them in a bit.
Okay,
oh, Red 13 has a lot of magic, Jesus. I'm gonna mind blow you. $40 MP.
Oh yeah, the
Shed Fang, which I think is just...
let me check for Red 13.
Because we use that, he cannot use magic.
Alright. He has Blood Fang. Knife bang. Counts the enemy, dealing dealing 3 times normal damage. That's actually pretty good. Now, for you to get the next one, you gotta use that specific limit break 8 times.
I guess I have to go to the top here.
Yeah, you have to go to the stairs are on the other side. All the way up.
I see it.
They're all the way up if I remember right. There they are.
Why am we getting only back attacks here?
Wow. Well, oh, this is I think more common finding these guys now. Why is the doggo getting hit?
Stop hitting my dog, I'll dare you.
Stop hitting him! Why are you doing this? Ay, ay, ay.
And now they're trying to put the dog to sleep.
Two critical hits. Wow!
Hey, we got the local wheat.
The local weed. There we go. That's the confusion one.
Game? Potion. Is anything else?
Don't see anything else here, so nope. I think we're good now.
Oh, that was a guy here. Please don't kill me, I only to prove
He's
to you,
so
here is a
scared.
key card to 468. Okay, we
Oh,
need
you have
that.
to go. Oh, you have to. Okay, so it was worth it. Okay, so this was worth it. I forgot you gotta get the key card.
Alright, now we can experiment on Ojo.
Press buttons. Press all buttons. Anyway. Okay, off we go
Nothing is
to-
working.
Why is it not working?
Let's try and steal a couple of bunker while I take care of everything else.
You might as well kill first the second, the third, excuse me, rank. I can't speak. Third rank, yeah. These guys have to go. Might as well cross-slash one of them.
I'll try.
I find funny that mod slasher in Japanese is moth slasher.
It's what now?
Moth slasher.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's not moth, it's mus. Oh, I get it, because TH is S. Okay, that actually makes sense. They don't say the TH for them is like an S. 2 S's, literally. Actually makes sense if you think about it. Moth slasher.
Hey, I got the combo Bengal.
Hey, now you can put on Red 13 if you want. Woo! Get out of here, you freaking. Yes, I think. He missed.
I think I did 0 damage because I think they absorb light poison, I guess. Or rather, they're immune to
He's
poison.
immune to poison, that's what it is.
I'll probably
immune to
switch you with lightning for the time being.
You
Because
got
I'll
local
switch it
beats.
back once we go outside. Or
Yeah,
when we
do
face the other boss.
Oh, he was Fury. Never mind, you missed. You missed.
Oh.
You're Fury. Again, Fury reduces your accuracy.
Yeah, but that didn't say miss, it said 0.
Okay, then that makes sense. Alright. But still, it would miss anyway. So.
That doesn't necessarily mean that I missed. If
Alright,
I
so
miss,
this
I
is-
would have gotten 0. I guess we have to go downwards now.
No, up. You have to keep going up.
No, we have to go down. We already got the keycard for this floor, not the up floor.
I'm assuming that's for later. At least you got a key card, so that's not bad. You can come back to the 68th floor, no problem. Oh, right, combo. Right! Alright.
Where's the elevators? I mean, these elevators
Well.
are off right now. Oh, there we go. Or maybe they're not.
No, they're not.
Oh, why? Hey, what is it?
Go up.
Would you press up, please? Turks. Must be a trap, which is why I'm gonna follow them anyways. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, actually, that was kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Sam, please. Shut up. Well, we've been arrested by the Shinra police. Oh boy. Oh, the fun part begins.
They got you
Red
too?
13 Red 13 does not get handcuffs.
Where's Aerith? In a safe place.
They place you being in jail.
She's the
Fuck you,
last
asshole.
surviving ancient.
Not really. Falmen's still alive. Wait a minute.
Don't you know, they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. So they must be a forgotten page in history. You know, I probably should have put Aerith in the party so she could get some kills. I'll think about that later. Cetra, that girl, is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the Ancients will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her.
Out of her.
The Promised Land, isn't that just a legend?
Isn't this Jewism?
Even so, if it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly, that is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. Every Mako will flow out of its own. That is where the Neo Midgard will build the Shinra's new glory.
My god, he's acting like Eggman.
I am the Eggman.
I am the... No, you gotta say I'm the Shinra.
Yeehaw! Quit dreaming! Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes for them to come true is money and power.
Not really. Money doesn't solve everything.
I wish it did.
But it
Well, that is all for our meeting.
was a meeting? Okay. Where are
Come
ties?
on, out of this way.
Where are suit and tie?
Hold it, I got a lot to say to you.
Is he spitting at him? When he moves his head, I feel like he's spitting at him. Barrett is spitting. Good.
If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Or don't. I'm not your boss.
Bye, Shinra. And we'll never see him again.
Well, we kinda are.
Kind of.
Alright, now we can talk to your people.
Yay. Hi, Tifa.
Alright. I think depending on who you talk to first, you get points towards them.
Yeah. Error is you gotta be on the wall.
I'm trying, but the game doesn't let me.
Unless it's a bit later. Oh, wait. Do you have to be next to the door and then they will tell you? I wonder how the other guys are.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is, yeah. You gotta do it like that. Okay.
I wonder how Red 13 is doing.
What
Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa.
He's sleeping, I think.
What's so funny? Nothing.
We'll meet his grandfather later.
Hey.
Actually, he's one of my favorite characters, to be honest.
What?
His grandfather.
Okay. Harold is
one of
an
my favorite
Asian and her real name is Inchuri Cetra. The Inchus know that Promised Land is and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land and I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if Shinra get there, they will suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away and the planet gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be, I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Era too. How about you? I'm a dog.
I'm a dog. By the way, in Japanese, the ancients is pronounced Kodaishu, but the symbol, like the Japanese symbols or Chinese, is Gudaizong, which means ancient species.
Oh,
So
interesting.
it goes back to ancients anyway.
You're damn boring.
No, you're boring, Barrett. Shut up.
It's a talking dog. What's so boring?
No, I'm talking to Barrett. No, that's me talking to Barrett.
I know.
No. We're breaking the fourth wall.
God, are you? There you. How are you doing? I don't know. Alright, you're
It's
safe.
right there. Hello?
Yeah, I'm alright. I knew the cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right?
My god, back to the sack conversation again.
The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know what? I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know.
No. No.
All I know is, Seta were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet, and then Seta will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness.
Promised Land sounds like heaven, but it's not really that.
What does that mean? More than words, I don't know.
Let me see what Promised Land in Jerusalem. Because I know it means something. I just don't remember like.
Speak with the planet. So what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they are saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the search in the slums. Mother said that the Midgar was no longer safe. That is why my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but that's it. We're not kidding. Let's just get some sleep.
So the Promised Land has some meaning in the Bible.
Go on.
So the Promised Land basically is this land that God promised to Abraham all the way back in Genesis is not simply a geographical backdrop. It acts as a picture of covenant faithfulness as God's people try, and often fail, to live out their divine calling.
So kind of like this.
It's kind of like this, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Sinister music!
Also, well, I don't hear anything. But
for now, no. You'll hear it in a bit. Also,
door is open. Why is this specific door open?
Oh, the guard. Also the guard.
What's happened? Oh, you're dead.
He's dead, man.
Guys, the guy is dead. Tifa, wake up. What's wrong?
You gotta wake up Tifa first. Tifa!
Something's wrong. Look outside. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time...
Did I do the Zelda theme? Like, do.
Sure.
That's the wrong one.
I wonder what happened.
Well, what makes you say?
You should take a kiss on him. Come on, Tifa, get Arrowed. I'll go get Barrett and the others.
Yeah, because the key opens.
Barrett and the others. That's Woodtree, Barrett, and Red 13. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How do you get in? Why is the door open? I don't know, but I'm gonna open these doors.
Barrett, stop asking questions.
Damn it, I can't open these doors. How you guys doing?
I guess you can.
This is kinda eerie. Must have been attacked by... The hell's going on? The human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean back here, so you guys go ahead. Don't get caught by Shinra.
So now we're gonna have only Tifa and Aerith for now.
Come on, let's follow Red 13.
Yeah.
I don't think we get any battles now.
For now, no.
Look at all this blood.
Ugh. Now, I think the Sinister Music's playing now, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, there we go. The
Genova Specimen looks like it went to the upper floor in the elevator for the specimens.
Oh, yeah, the Genova specimen that was in there. It's no longer there because,
Actually, now it makes so much sense that piece became the thing that we know later.
Yeah. That's so creepy if you think about it. Good lordy. That's the elevator.
There certainly is.
I wonder if we can use it now. Oh, good lord.
There's a bunch of dead bodies.
Bunch of dead bodies, yeah, we get it. Okay, Cloud, we get it. They're dead.
Looks
Right
like
here.
it leads up.
Oh, it keeps
Bunch of blood. Okay, we do get a battle here.
Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Oh, these guys! Yeah, they're new now. There we go. Market Police? Oh my god. Really? Bargain Police? I can't believe that's the actual name of that thing. Oh my god. Bargain Police. If you steal, you get a tranquilizer. They will always drop a Phoenix down. Now, but this one, though...
Deadly waste, apparently.
A deadly waste. I forget what deadly waste was. Yatso, I believe you think it's slow? Or is it not? No. That's something. That's what this thing is called.
Oh, this can't get poisonous.
It's poisonous.
Too bad, like, status elements heal after battle, anyways. Set furry and furry and depression. Alright, probably should put some material here.
That's Phoenix sound. That's a guaranteed drop from the.
Okay, let's go all fire and all restore.
All restore and all fire, I guess. Cover. I think Cloud deserves cover.
Yeah, I'll probably put cover on Cloud. You're not Cloud.
You're not Cloud. You're not the one I want.
Yeah, the game just decided to do that for me. I think I forget if that one boss actually. I forget if the flamethrower can be learned because I know he has a flamethrower.
I think it can be learned. Yeah. Let me see.
I might just keep it on someone. I'll probably leave it on Cloud for now.
Skill. I can check that. I believe flamethrower is an enemy skill, but I can confirm that. List of enemy skills. Here we go. Yeah, flamethrower is an enemy skill.
Okay.
Okay. Which is a minor to moderate fire elemental damage to one target. Oh, it's just dragons that has flamethrower.
So that flamethrower is different than the flamethrower.
Oh, you have to go around.
There's more joggos.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, time to go around. What are these things called?
Something. Also, now that we have.
You can actually pick the enemy, and the little rectangle tells you the name.
I know. They're on. You could have already checked it. Why are you complaining to me?
Okay. Zenene.
You're the one that asked the name, not me.
Yeah, I know. Zenene. Let me see. Zenenes. What could you steal? A deadly waste, like you just said. They drop, if possible, an ether.
Ooh, neat.
But that's a 14% chance.
There's also a save point here, if we need to.
Deadly waste. As soon as I see it. Deadly waste is Bio 2.
Ooh, Bio 2, that's powerful for this point.
You already have one. Yeah, you gotta be here, I think. Oh! Oh no!
That man is dead.
There's a sword on his back!
Sure is, he's dead. The Hiroshina is dead.
I thought you were gonna be happy about this, Barrett.
Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive, and he just leaves the sword behind for some reason. It looks like it only Sephiroth could use that sword. Apparently no one else can use it. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra.
Is this the Masamune then?
Yeah, that's Masamune.
Yeah, the Masamune.
Please don't kill me! What happened?
Yeah, Palmer's just a
Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you hear it? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him. I wouldn't lie at a time like this. I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land.
Oh god.
Then does that mean the Promised Land really does exist and that Sephiroth here is here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus? Yeehaw! I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son.
And Palmer's still running in the background. Look at that.
Oh, what sort of person is he?
Well, you don't want to know.
I heard that no one ever seen him bleed or cry. I don't know if his name. I heard he is assigned somewhere else a long time ago. Well, that is a nice stab wound that you got, Mr. President.
Good sword you have there. It's the elevator, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, this is the boss, isn't it?
It's not until a bit later.
Yeah.
So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, an ex-soldier first class.
Lies.
I'm from Avalanche. Me too.
That's true. That's true.
Falco from the slums. A research specimen.
Specimen. Research specimen.
What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Oh, I'm so glad. I've always been a big fan of inauguration speeches. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believe that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is a real crisis for the planet. The hell is that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Were you not paying attention?
Yeah, Barrett does.
Just take my word for it now, and I'll go after it and take care of him.
Oh,
Alright, Cloud.
Fine, Cloud. Jeez.
Alright, now we have to switch items.
Basically. Fortunately, there's a save point there, which is actually good. Convenient save point right there.
Yes. God, I thought of something.
Oh no. Barrett, not now.
I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly out here. We should check our equipment.
There you go.
Remove Tifa's materia, sure. I don't think she had any. Or maybe she did, I don't remember. Alright, so...
You removed Cloud as well, I think. He said Cloud and Tifa's materia.
Okay.
Yep, you pay attention. You have to pay attention to the text.
So we're gonna put lightning there.
Make sure you put stuff on Cloud as well, because I think Cloud will need the materia as well.
We can't do that right now.
I think you... No, you can. Oh, okay, that's later, I think.
We can exchange it with Cloud, but there's no point. You can do it later. Okay, let's put all... Actually, I'll put that on Red 13. Store and all. I can put... Actually, I think these guys are weak to lightning. I only have the one lightning, which is the programmatic. Just in case, we'll put the steel. Put... Elemental. I'll take lightning off her. Put it on here because I think the enemies are weak to lightning. God damn it, D-pad, seriously. Store. Again, it goes like when you use the D-pad, sometimes it just goes too away from the place you want. It's weird.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna have lunch now.
Alright, I'll see you next time, bye.
Alright.
See you later.
Kick their asses!
I will. Alright. Let's see, what else can I equip? Probably should try leveling up things too. Actually, I'll take that out, put that on cover, and I'll give you the rest. The leftovers. Practically just to level them up. Enemy skill doesn't level up, so we're gonna get 2 senses because I can do that, I guess. Doesn't really give you anything, I just want to level them up. Or I could put sensor on Eret as well. There's no point in putting it. Actually, I'll put the enemy skill just in case I learn something from it. Who knows? Alright, let's try the setup. Alright, we cannot go back to the save point. Never mind. Oh, got a tranquilizer. Oh, did it self-destruct? It totally self-destruct. Okay. Guess that's the thing he can do. Alright. I can't go that way, so I need to find a way around. I need to get to the elevator, I believe. And we get a battle. And now for this battle, you actually have to have a long range attack, which is why I set up the way I did. And I think these things are weak to lightning. They also break the window. Also, I have no clue how the elevators can fit the tank in them, but here we are, I guess. Guy, what do you got? I don't think I can poison these things. Yeah, it's weak against lightning. So Barrow will do a lot of damage with his physical attack, which is why I put the elemental thing. And I just realized that I missed that for some reason. Probably should have got more bolts. Yeah, I don't think the machines are suitable to lightning. Or to bio, rather. That's a problem. I guess Character 13 cannot really do anything. But steal items. Yeah, I can't reach. Okay. So I made a mistake in putting bio. I should have saw that coming, honestly. Probably should have put him with fire or something. I guess I can use grenades though. Or I can use limit. Well, I might as well use healing wind. Because limit just ignores row. Alright. Yeah, that does a bit of damage. Actually, does bolt do more than just a regular attack with the elemental? It actually kind of does. Guess he has more weakness to that. Full Sensor Sergeant Cannon probably should finish this battle then. Probably should have put bolt on Aerith if that's the case. Because the elemental is not doing as much as I would like. Because I guess this thing is a bit resistant to magic, or rather physical attacks, that makes sense. Well, now we know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's still more enemies. I think this thing is probably also immune to bio. Seems like machines are just outright immune to bio, so that's something to keep in mind. Like, humanoid enemies are the ones that are more thing. I think we can just use the regular attack there. Yeah, I cannot hit machines with bio. They're just outright immune to it. Probably should have put fire on Red 13 actually. We'll use grenades though. Let me see if how much HP this thing has. I probably should. Heal. Oh, he's also weak to against wind. That's interesting. If I recall correctly, there's not many wind spells, but there's like one summon that normally doesn't have wind element, but it will give you wind element if you have the elemental material linked to it. So yeah, you can also get elements with the summons material, which we'll get to later, I guess. There we go. Alright. Hey, we got the mitral armlet. Menu, okay. For some reason, removal only removes from the party that's not here. That's fine. We'll take care of all the materia. And we can also just arrange them in a neat order. Okay, so we want to... I want to have elemental bio, because these enemies that we're gonna fight are humanoids, so they actually will do more damage. Where's bio? Alright. There you go. Okay, range. There we go. Okay, do poison damage. No point in cover. Although we can still get some points out of this, plus we get a bit more defense out of the business. I don't think we can steal anything, but the more things we get, the better. You don't get anything out of this. I don't even know what's the advantage of mastering this. I think the only thing you get is just more sense, so there's no point in that. Here's we get another thing. Hold on. Let's put a hall spell just so we can level that up. Actually, which one is the least amount? Okay, this one. Let's go with that. I think it's the most important spell, so I'll just put all lightning, even though we're not gonna use it much. Oh, actually, we probably should put cure. Cure. Yeah, okay. And then just put. Why else have steel just because that gives you stats and cover. Just to give him a bit more stats. I also got a new equipment, but I don't think it's better than the Carvel Bengal. Yeah, it's just a mithril armlet, which I already got beforehand. I also, at that point... Oh. So, okay, that's the talisman that we got before, which gives me increased spirit. I don't think it can poison us, so I might as well just have that. Also, apparently when you take out the thing, he also removes the accessory. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I could have removed it by using that. Alright, end. Why do you want to fight me? Because shut up. You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see, I guess we won't be allies. I don't think you can steal anything, or we might be able to, who knows. Let's see. Oh, this guy casts barrier on him. I can always just use magic. So that's like protect. Nothing to steal. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're gonna cast bio on you. In fact, I probably should just stick with bio, because they're now both with barriers. I don't know how long the bio lease is. Hold on. Might as well poison them. Actually, that just outright kills him. And cure. Okay, cross slash. That still does reduce damage because of that, but still. Can I steal anything from him? I don't think so. No. Seems like bosses really don't have anything in this game. So maybe a particular few. I'll just use bio. Guess it was pointless to put the elemental bio if I'm not gonna use that to my advantage. That's all for today. I'm going. Bye. Alright. Oh, we got a Protect Vest and a God Source. I think those are increase your... Actually, I don't know what they do. Protect Vest might be an equipment, admittedly. Oh yeah, that increases Vitality. That can come in handy. The other one, I do not know what it is. God Source increases Vitality. I think I might make Barret like a tank type. So I might put that on him. Alright. Let's get out of here. Is there an item next to him? Or no, that's just the Masamune. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish them. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Yeehaw! We're surrounded! He's very happy to be surrounded, apparently. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You have to get out of there while you can. Not you there, if it's me. Yeah, or all ain't happening. You got caught up over Madeline, now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime is over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. What are you calling you Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then. If you are a true talking, may I suggest that we think our way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Nothing. Let's go fight Barrett. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming, hurry! I actually forget if we have a chance before the boss to set up. I do remember that this sequence of the minigame, you get everyone's health is displayed, and that will affect how much health you will have for the boss. Which I find it funny because I think we get healed beforehand anyways. Now it's not Shinra anymore, it's she. Who's ready for some minigames? The answer is I'm not. But let's do them anyways. Double right with the directional buttons, attack left and attack right. Many to form the party. Probably should do that. Okay, so for this party we're gonna need some fire resistance. I would actually go with Red 13 and Aerith since they need a kill, need to use their limit breaks a bit, as well as the kills, although admittedly the kills won't matter because it's only one enemy. So I'll go with that. Then go to the menu and adjust the materia. Let's see, what do I want to do? Okay, we're gonna... let's just take all of them and just go from there. I think since I will need the limit, I'll definitely have Rare 13 with cover. And, equip him with... I don't know which one would be better for this case, but I guess the thing is that... I don't know if this thing can poison, but in case it can, I might as well put the start button on Aerith. So that we don't have an additional carbon bangle. I can add more magic if I do that, but I also won't have the link. Okay, next up. We're gonna put elemental and fire on Red 13. There we go. So that means it resists fire. Additionally, we're gonna have all and restore on him for a bit of recovery. I think this boss might be weak to lightning, but I'm not sure. Either ways, I probably should put all the elements on Aerith. So I'll put that, ice, fire. We don't have an additional wall, so we just have to go with... oh no, we do. Actually, I'll just focus on an attack. I'll just get... do I have an additional restore? Could have a third one, right? I have one restore there. Might want to reorder these. Oh yeah, that's probably why. Oh no, it's the ones I have, never mind. Okay. There's no point in putting the all material except for cure. Just gonna put the restore material there. I'm gonna have you with poison just to level it up. And then just, I guess it doesn't matter if which one has the enemy skill, because I think the attack hits everyone. If it doesn't... Actually, I was just, since I put the elemental on you, because that's the flamethrower that does, we're just gonna put the enemy skill on you. And you can have... a steal, even though I cannot steal anything. I'm gonna put you all, restore... I'll put another wall here just to get experience, and then I'll just put one of the senses because I don't need to have 2 senses. So Cloud will just focus on regular attacks. Alright, I think I should be able to do this. This is a lot harder to hit than I expected. Alright, that's not too bad. And that should be the last one, actually. Or maybe not. Okay, that might be the last one. Or maybe not. I really should stop talking then. Like how that motorcycle just falls. And now they just all fall behind because I guess they have a plan B. Alright, what we got? We got a big guy, that's what we got. Oh yeah, we also get back attack. Oh, I forgot about that. So we get a bit more damage. We need to switch roles. Particularly for Eret. To switch roles, you just do that. There's a turn doing that, but that's fine. Alright. See if this thing has any weakness in particular. Let's see if he has anything on him. Alright, it is weak against lightning. See how much fire does in comparison to the regular attack. Twin Burner! Okay, so that's the flamethrower I was thinking about. You'll do a lot less damage to a thing. I put it on Red 13 over putting on Eret because of the limit. Because since Eret's limit is a healing ability, I would rather save that. Although I am gonna use it now. Right. Actually, didn't realize how much fire did. That's fine. Doesn't seem like he can attack a single target now I'm looking at this. So maybe cover was kind of pointless. Bolt. Should do a bit load of damage. 174, yeah, that is a lot. That was also doing a bit of damage. Rolling fire. That did quite a bit actually. Colin meanwhile got his limit break. Actually, the fire is not doing that much damage to him. I think he might be a bit of resistant towards it. Stress did a bit of damage. I don't know if he can be paralyzed though. Alright, so use that cure 1. Arm attack. Good thing he went for red 13 since we get the vitality. Right. Just keep attacking it. Bolt. Just attack regularly since fire doesn't exactly do much to it. Just does 3 more damage than his physical attack right now. Oh, nice. But let's use that limit break when we can. Just to get a bit more of that up. Alright, he's gonna attack. Swing the border! Yeah, it does half of the damage to Red 13. I forgot if that limit actually has any particular effect. I think his limit breaks usually have a limit effect. Okay, let's just keep using both. There's no point in using that yet. We can use it whenever things go rough. This animation takes a long time to kick up, so it's like takes like 5 minutes just to do twin burner. Probably should use the limit break. Or, you know, you could just die, that works too. Alright, 13 leveled up. We got another star pennant, that can come in handy. Although I guess it wasn't useful for this, but it doesn't seem like the enemy poisonous. Anyways, we are at the end of the world, literally. And that's the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Except we fight a certain someone here. Well, what do you do now? Saprati's alive, I have to settle the score. But that saved the planet? Seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. Guess it's goodbye to Midgar. Oh god, I just realized that next time we have to deal with the Midgar Walker thingamajig. I mean, I guess I don't need to do it, but I'll probably give it a few tries. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go as far as that. Yes, this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? It's dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? How do you know? It should be alright if you keep your promise. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Melvin should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. You know what? This is the first time I ever left Midgar. Really? Oh, we don't know. Maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Alright. Then. Let's go. We need an elevator for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think you should be Cloud. Yeehaw! Alright, go northwest town. Call calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can all be scrolling around out there. It's dangerous. Let's split up into 2 parties. I'm just gonna leave the same parties because I want to get them the other limit breaks for both Aerith and Rare 13, since both of these already have their second thing. Although, Healing Wind is like the best one for Aerith as far as I know, which reminds me, I probably should keep enemy skill on her. Not only because she gets overall the best magic stat, I think, but also because of events. So we need to get our limit breaks to be unlocked quickly. Although I don't know if I'll ever get to our level 4. With that said, like, as far as I remember, at least the ones I got, like, Healing Wind is our best limit break, because all of the other ones are also support base. And I don't know, I guess I prefer that one. Whichever the case. We're at Calm. We'll see you at Calm. Alright. Let me just check something. Particularly Aerith's limit. She only has that still and Shedfang. Check. Check. Yeah, okay, just attacks an opponent. I think like one of them gives you haste or something on those words. That's really good. Okay, I probably should have enemy skill on her instead of steel. I think I put steel on. Okay, next time we're probably gonna work on those enemy skills. I think for now we're okay the way we are. We can change it as we go. Oh, also we don't get access to changing the party until later. I thought we would get that now, but I guess we only get after Calm. This is fine. We do need to get something for a Karma Bangle for her, but I guess we can probably get that in town. It's not a big deal. I think we can probably get Mentor Magic around here if I recall correctly. Maybe we'll do that before I call it. God, this place is dark. I think it's around this dark area. Where did they say this thing was? Northeast? I can barely see the map. I don't think it's this one. I'll have to look it up later, actually. Let's check with this guy. I think it's like a bunch of robots. He's just a biker. It's a biker gang. It's part of the best biker gang. We don't need to use that yet. Doesn't seem to have any weakness anyways. Keep trying stealing it. I forgot how much dexterity does Rare 13 have. Air level up. Might as well check that the status actually, because I didn't ever end up doing that. Actually, how much magic do you have? Yeah, now you have more magic than Cloud. Admittedly, Cloud also doesn't have as much magic material as she has a +5 on that. Cloud only has the +1. So Cloud's magic is 36, while Aerith's 36 as well. So they're tied with magic right now. The only difference is that Aerith has Aerith is lower level, so yeah, she definitely has the more magic growth. Also, Rare 13 has a lot of dexterity. Jesus, it's a good thing I put steel on him then. Actually, I'll end the stream as soon as I find the enemy, but I don't remember what the enemy is. I'll have to look up a guide for the enemy skill, because I want to get as many as I can. At least the ones I care for. I know I can get Matter Magic here somewhere. See if I can use Bio on these guys. Probably should have put all material there. Ooh, Ether, that's good. Actually, I can just... I would attack... Oh, I might as well use Healing Wind. We need to unlock the other limits anyways. Oh yeah, right, I already stole that. I don't know why I kept stealing. Well, we got a potion at least. I know the enemy is here somewhere. Maybe I should look up a guide for this. But I don't want to look it up right now, because I want to end the stream now. But I also want to get Matter Magic before I leave. Because I'll probably forget about it. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Probably should have put all magic on this. Let's go bio on you. Oh yeah, I guess we're back attack. Also, I guess these are machine based, so I guess they won't get hit by bio. I'll just use bolt. Guess I should use magic for the time being since I'm in the back row. Drift turn. Actually, while I'm here, I can just attack with my striking strike, which does a lot of damage because it's a really strong weapon for this point. Hey, it's crit. Neat. Okay, I swear the guys that I can steal the Matter Magic for, not steal, I get the Matter Magic for is around here. And I don't have to worry about targeting Arid either, because Matter Magic targets everyone, which is really good at this point. Oh, we got a back attack. Let's go. Why are you targeting the one in the back? Oh my god. Oh, that's probably what they stole before I attacked Cloud incidentally. Oops. Sorry about that. And that guy stole the item, so I lost that item. But you can get it back if you defeat him in time. Okay, seriously, I want to just fight that enemy before I end the stream. I'm getting hungry here. Come on. Come on. Okay. This the one? No, it's not. Ah, there they are, finally. Alright, now I just need to wait for them to do the thing. Also, only need one of them, so we can just kill one of them. Ah, there it is. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, we got Matter Magic. Also cross slash. Alright, we definitely got Matter Magic. You guys can stop now. Alright, we got from that battle. For anything else. Who has the more magic right now? Claudes. Might as well use that. Alright. Now we got our first enemy skill. That we can check via this. Matter Magic. Which is in the magic menu, so I don't know why it went there. Matter Magic does non-elemental damage to all opponents, which at this point can literally kill everything, and because Aerith is a really good magic stat, or the best magic stat right now, she will do a lot of damage with that, which will allow her to accumulate kills, which will allow her to get the next level limit break, which we want to do mostly with Aerith. I'll probably, the one thing I'll definitely do later is as we go through the game, just switch where the enemy skill is, depending on, just to get the different limits. Because the AoE limits are better in enemy skill over using the combination with all and thing. Not to mention because particularly, you can get the better spells that way with enemy skill, because they're a lot more powerful in enemy skill than the ones that you have to level up for the thing. But you also have to get out of your way to get it. But for now, we got the Matter Magic, which is really good. Let's say that again. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a day here. Alright, what day is it? Alright, next is the end of the week. I'm not sure if I'm visiting my parents or not. I have to confirm they're there, because I think they are out this week, but they might be there next week. Either ways, next week I'm probably visiting my parents. If not, it's the regular schedule. If I do visit my parents, I'll mention that on Twitter. And if so, we're only streaming on Friday at 3 PM Western European Standard Time, summertime. So we won't be at 10, which means we won't play Final Fantasy VII next week, most likely. We'll see how that goes. Otherwise, it'll probably be the fall. If it's not next week, it'll probably be the following week. But I'll mention that on Twitter once things are settled down. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you next time, unless I have someone I like to raid. Let me just check on Twitch, not Twitter. Nah, I think I'm good. Right, we're just gonna call it here. I also need to make lunch, so you know, I kinda don't have time to just wait for the raid and then talk to the person on the raid, because I really need to make food. Anyways, see you guys next time. Bye bye.